Apogee. We have been on a slight hiatus for a while, but we're back now. Back and with our lovely cast of individuals here. And a new face. Ooh. Into that. We quickly want to give a quick shout out to the Forge. We appreciate the use of their services. So we're using that for hosting our foundry. Without further ado, let's begin tonight's session. Introducing our Matt. We'll start with you. We're going to keep things nice and brief so we can get things going, but just quick, who you are, what you do, where they find you, and one or two important facts of what's going on in your world, and just run right down through it.
Alright, I'm Matt in a Hat. As you can see over here, I run a Twitch channel called Matt in a Hat. You can go there and see me. It is most frequent with Pathfinder 2 Kingmaker sessions, and also sessions with DM Nix here doing his setting Eolus. Occasionally some music streams and games streams, but that's about it. And I will leave it there. Thank you.
Okay. Mr. Mixed Nuts, how are you doing, sir?
I'm doing well. Today's a day I didn't have to do any yard work, so that's always a plus. For this, I am available at mixnuts.tv for Twitch as well. Set up for that, stream there most every day, at least a couple of times a week, no matter what. Lots of survival games. Here for this, here for the Kingmaker game with Matt in the Hat and everybody else on either Tuesday or Wednesday usually.
Yep, it's good stuff. All right. Alcov, anything you want to say, sir?
Yeah, you can find me in the chat for DM Nix, Nix Nuts, or Matt in the Hat. That's about it, though. I don't stream, so. Just excited to be here, play some more Cyberpunk. This is a great campaign with some amazing characters.
Been too long.
It has been a while. So between the end of last chapter and this one, I had a kid. We had a lot of life happen. All of us did, and we're able to be back, and we're happy about it. So, all right, and Azriel.
Hello. I don't stream. I haven't streamed in a really long time, but if anybody wants to follow, it's that right there. And I play a character called Boss. He is a corpo, very neutral, not good, not technically bad, but just more wants to serve himself and the bottom line and things like that. I'm really looking forward to this, getting into Night City, finally getting back to my apartment and seeing if that is still intact. But let's get it going. I'm really happy to be back.
Well, now we have a new face on the scene. Joining us for the first time here in Night City is Puppyatron. Come in, Puppy.
Hello. It's good to be here. Yeah, I stream on Twitch as well. I do a variety of games, a lot of survival games, a lot of horror games. I recently started doing some more RPG games. I've been doing a lot of Final Fantasy IX lately, which has been surprisingly fun. I found it surprisingly fun. So, and I've been playing a lot of Minecraft lately.
I noticed.
And I'm excited.
All right.
I'm excited
so,
to be here.
Without further ado, we're going to really shake things up. And we're going to
I didn't do it.
So approximately
Get this bag off my head.
a month ago, in game, a group of 4 individuals with a 5th, so 5 individuals, were traveling with their nomad associate to Night City. Unbeknownst to them, a certain individual who was working in Night City trying to make their way gets a phone call. Pinky, your phone starts buzzing.
All right. I look at the phone. I end up answering it.
And you notice it's not a person you expected to be called. It's a former associate of your parents. A nomad.
Okay.
Deep Dude was one of the individuals who kept law and order in the camp.
So she just kind of is
Kind of like an uncle to you.
She's a little shocked. She wasn't expecting it. And she asks how they've been.
Doing well. I heard from my contacts that there's a group coming into town. Apparently don't have a name, but they're looking to do some freelance potentially. I know you're trying to make your way. Getting a group to perform some jobs might help you with your endeavors as a fixer. So I thought I'd drop you the tip and see if you're interested in scoping them out, getting to know them, and seeing if you want to work with them.
Yeah, I'll look into it, and I think this would be a good opportunity.
Precisely. You'll be staying here at the Daner camp, so you can stop by and chat with me, and I'll point them out to you, and you see what you think. I hear they're a bit of a strange, eclectic group, but apparently they're fairly efficient. They took out a combat train. For everyone who doesn't know, a combat train is literally a train designed for literally just fighting. It's basically a battle train. And one of the last things the group did last chapter was deal with that. Welcome in, Raiders, Infinite Monkey Tales. Thank you for your patience as we're in the middle of a scene. Welcome in, welcome in. What were you guys doing? So, this guy was like an uncle to you. He informs you that he is now the marshal of the camp. So he is basically the person who is... Hey, thank you, King J. He's the one who's in charge of law and order in the camp now. He is the head of security of the camp. And so he's going to get you set up with knowing who these guys are when you come and visit him.
Okay.
Unbeknownst to the group, this has happened. They arrive at their Nomad Allies camp and are given access to containers to stay in for services rendered, taking out this combat train, which was causing quite a bit of issue for all the Nomad nations. They set up shop there and begin acclimating into their settings and into Night City. As up until this point, the very end of Chapter 2, they had not been in Night City as players. So, Chapter 3, we're finally in Night City.
Still not going anywhere near my apartment.
I guess
Are
you
you
can
sure?
stay at mine if you want.
I think he's happy with his container cube. I don't think he wants to go to Corpo Zone.
Fine. He doesn't want to live in luxury. Be my guest.
Oh no! I'm
In your rusty container.
I did not look down on that. I was just surprised at that offer in most cases.
You're a part of my team. Treat my team the way that they deserve to be treated.
Yeah, I don't think you need to be seen with me in tow. Safer first
You want to
world.
burn a lot of bridges real fast?
Hey, some people don't like looking gift horses in the mouth. It's fine. It's all good.
Your associate Hiram bumps you, boss. Boss, you said you weren't sure if we still had the apartment. Do you want to find that out before you offer something like that?
I suppose, Hiram. Thank you for keeping me abreast of the knowledge that I'd clearly forgotten.
Well, I mean, I would think you still have it, but you said you're concerned since you filled the job.
Yeah.
You might want to check in with your mom for that.
Let's do it.
So,
Oh, real quick, I'll fire off a quick text to my mom and see what's up.
so she asks if you've accomplished the task.
If you want a yes/no answer, no. If you want a longer answer, we can meet up and discuss.
Meet at your earliest convenience.
Sure. Place and time, please.
My office.
Great. Not neutral territory, right? Everything's got to be in your office, right?
Always.
Just like Mom. Everything's got to be her way. Well, my dad didn't stick around.
Thought those were the. No, never mind.
You still don't even know about
Fine.
that.
I'm just spitballing
Poor
right
boss
now.
doesn't even know. Nope. The thing, boss doesn't know anything about a dad.
Nope. I just know that the only reason why I have a dad is because sperm had to be used to make me. That's about it.
That means you had to have a donor. That doesn't mean you had to have a dad.
I mean,
Mm.
so donor, like procreation wise, donor
Now,
and father.
You do
are
know
not
someone who
the
can dig and find info now.
I do.
Let me look that up for you.
Right? So, this is interesting because we don't know any of these details, which is great. So, let's quickly, just for the viewers who haven't seen, and why is Puppy's link not populating on this screen? I'm going to fix that. Let's just run down the line, take turns. We'll have Puppy go last. Just describe to chat what your characters look like, who they are, just because it's been a long time. And bring chat in to know who they're playing. Oh, that's why. Yeah, fixed it. Who wants to go first?
I'll start.
Go
I
for
am
it.
playing Ezek. Ezek, slightly over 8 feet tall, covered in just rags, so you really can't see much of his features. He's obviously fairly large, beyond just being 8 feet tall. He's just bulky. And occasionally, depending on his mood, you'll see his light tattoos from underneath his hood and on the back of his hands change different colors. Ezek's not the brightest one, but if you call him stupid, he's going to make you feel stupid for doing so.
Would that be an app description in chat, Lou Ferrigno? Just taller.
No,
Okay.
way bigger.
Well,
Ezek is a lot like Andre the Giant.
Andre the Giant from The Princess Bride.
Well, no, Andre the Giant played Ezek
That's what I meant.
in
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Princess Bride.
Just
But he doesn't
Yeah.
move like that.
Right.
No,
no.
no, he's a fast SOB.
It's fast and agile.
Yeah.
He's
Wow.
a killing machine.
8 foot tall, bulky as hell, silent.
It's almost like he was created to be a killing machine.
I mean, like I said,
We'll get to that.
Don't worry.
So-
There's plenty of dance floors here in Night City. He'll be distracted well enough.
Right. So, who wants to go next? Got Ezek down?
I'll go next unless somebody else wants to.
Go for it, boss.
So, my character, boss, he is a corpo. He is an asshole. He cares about money and power and really anything that helps him. He doesn't really do things for the. He doesn't really like do charity shit. He is just selfish, but he will extend olive branches if it knows it will help him. Every decision he makes is to help him. That is basically me. They met me on the combat train whenever I was trying to negotiate transfer of Ezek from the boss of the combat train and the smokers to my corporation, and Ezek was basically going to be the head of our, I guess, corpo army. Like, he was going to be like he was going to be the person or the entity that was going to handle all of our problems in secret.
He was an attempted acquisition for corporate security.
Yeah, that's another way to put it.
That's the way your mother put it.
Well, I'm different from my mother, so
He was intended to be a corporate problem solver in these new and dynamic times.
He's
Sure.
a troubleshooter. He troubleshoots problems.
No, the most
sometimes he just
word
shoots
would have been-
problems.
It would have been slave.
Slave, you say one word, I say something else.
Yeah, I mean, Daimler would have just tried to say
Contractor.
indentured
It's
servitude.
a contractor. Ezek would be an independent contractor. It's fine.
It's not like they were
His contract just would never have ended. It's all
So,
good.
let's go over
Anyway,
to...
that was a failure, obviously. So now it's a matter of just
Yeah.
making it work, because
Gonna-
that's what boss needs.
to deal with that review. See where things go.
Mm-hmm.
Hiram.
Hiram?
Harlan. Hiram is
Oh.
So
About to
boss's
say.
associate driver. So he's an NPC that'll be following her around.
Yeah.
And then we have Hiram. Is that Harlan, on the other hand, is a media.
yeah, I'm the old broke down, and I do mean old because the character does look like he's probably in his middle 60s to early 70s, in a realm where you can look like you're in your 20s forever if you really want to. Okay.
I mean, your parents tried.
Bruised. Always looks like he's, on that edge of I've had my 6th, maybe my 7th cup of coffee today. And always trying to find another way to poke a hole in the bullshit that the corpos have decided to spread across everybody's newsfeed. That's my job. That's what I do. Specifically Life Tech. The other ones, as long as the word helped me work on Life Tech, I'll deal with them for now. That's Harlan in a nutshell. It's what he does.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good.
If someone gets hurt along the way, well, I mean, machines' wheels need greased.
No slipping anything into my drinks, by the way. None.
Huh?
Talking
I don't
about
know what you're
like,
talking about.
happened. I know. He knows
Mermaid
exactly
will always
what I'm
offer
talking
you a
about,
drink.
and I will always refuse.
Zid.
I have never roofied anyone in reality. No, in game, I can't speak to that so much. Not this game, at least.
All right, so Zid is a netrunner. He comes from an interesting heritage, being a Jamaican in this time and place. I do my best to do that accent, and I fail constantly. So please don't take offense. He's got all manner of things going on. To describe him physically, he's kind of thin, lithe, tall for him, but certainly not tall for compared to Ezek over there. He's probably just over 6 foot, so 6'1", 6'2", somewhere there. He notably has been covered in tattoos. If you think Prison Break, that's exactly the type of thing that you should be thinking as far as his tattoos. Very intricate, meaningful. They all have meaning. They all have symbols and hidden messages in them. And he's all about hidden messages. He has neck rings, so his neck is considerably elongated. If you were to and you would notice that because there are a lot of brass rings elongating his neck. And other than that, he's a netrunner who is on the run from a lot of things, from life tech, from Ziggurat. He's trying to find his family. He's trying to find Blackstone's family now that Blackstone has unfortunately met his maker. And he has something inside of him that there might be something there that may not be entirely him, potentially.
You don't know what that is. No.
No, and he's trying his best to not have anyone know about that, or as few people as possible know about that. But it's something that is ongoing in his story, and he is trying to find a suitable place to offload said internal passenger.
I don't know. I think you're the internal passenger now.
But maybe.
I think she's been simulating you this entire time since she took over the body when she came into it in the first place.
You will never know.
It's so true.
The problem is that if that thought gets into Zed's mind, he'll never let go of it either.
Yeah, he's been trying to lay low since he got back to Night City, trying to go unrecognized as much as possible. And yeah, so he's been doing subtle, tricksy things since he got back. I think that's enough about Zid for now.
Pinky.
Yes, that is I. So Pinky, she comes from a nomad background. She is she's untrustworthy of people. She doesn't really trust people. It takes a lot for her to actually trust someone eventually. So she's very careful when she's doing deals and stuff. And she came to move to Night City for a new start, hoping to also find out what may have happened to her family. Ooh.
I'm sure the party
And
doesn't
she's
know.
pretty
that.
athletic.
Wait,
Huh?
what?
Yep.
More
What are you gonna say
family
next?
drama.
Right?
More family drama. Man, I've still got family drama I got to do for a dead guy. God damn it.
I'm sure he'd appreciate it.
Probably. I don't know. They're dead. They probably don't care anymore. So yeah. She
Alright.
also has a fake pinky, and so that's why everyone calls her Pinky.
I thought it was the hair.
Is that prosthetic obvious, or have you made it look like it is supposed to look as close to a regular pinky as
It's obvious.
It's like chrome pinky.
everything's normal, everything's normal. Bright blue. Wait a minute.
Kind of, yeah. Yeah.
She's proud of her pinky, all right?
Hey, it's great pinky.
Mm-hmm.
How would
Alright.
how would Pinky feel if somebody called her something other than Pinky?
Well, she would tell you not to.
Okay.
Just straight up tell you not to.
Goal 1, find Pinky's legal government name.
No, she'd probably pull a knife to your throat and like, don't you ever call me that again.
Well, that's
I'm
how you
loving
can
Pinky
address that's how you can address notes to her. The fuck knows this name already? Oh, I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah.
So, that is where we find our players in Night City. Now, a couple months have passed. Pinky, you've been scoping these individuals out. They are a ragtag band. However, everything you've heard about them, they somehow, through sheer stupidity, sheer luck, something, have
That
managed
first
to...
Not
What?
stupid.
That first one.
No, not stupid.
Through stupidity.
somehow have managed to survive and make it and succeed. They've done some really, really crazy, dumb stuff and are still
Not
alive.
much better.
Somehow.
So they probably wouldn't be a bad group to market out to some of these, jobs that could pay, allow you to make a name for yourself as a fixer more, because then you have a crew that you can offer services of. However,
Yes.
there's one problem. They don't seem to have a group name. So you're going to have to get them to sort that out and get a group name so that you can, because you can't market a random group of dirty
Yeah.
mercs. I mean, that just doesn't
That-
flow well.
that doesn't
You gotta have
work.
a name. You gotta have a name. So you need
Name
to
is
get them
what's
together at some point and get a name for them so you can start lining some gigs up for them. So you've been watching them over this month and, keeping your contacts going, doing your normal side jobs and stuff. But probably would be work. You just gotta get a name for him. So we gotta sit down and have dinner with him at some point. Got that all scheduled this week, Deep Dude, to set up the meeting. Anything you want to add or fill in on that?
No. I'll just been keep an eye on them. I think I saw one guy step in a pile of Dewey over there.
I probably wouldn't even notice.
Probably not.
To be honest.
I was just, yeah, I've been watching them. They're definitely not the smartest group, but
that's where you come in.
The
so
not
that's I'm just being like, man, I can use these guys.
However, you have seen someone call the big guy a dumb oaf and get converted to be one with a nearby container.
Yeah.
So you want to be tactful with your words.
I don't want to insult.
Right.
So I don't know.
The group name, the Not Stupids.
Yeah,
So-
Tiki just kind of like, oh god, we got some work here.
Over this past month, Zid has been taking some nomad jobs, doing some deliveries. Boss, you've had to put in more desk time than you wanted because you're under accosted supervision for failure to complete task.
Fine.
So you've been getting to do more paperwork,
Yay.
desk time. Your favorite, back to being a grunt.
Sounds good.
I want to
In
know what happened to
Hiram.
the corner kid.
Right.
Where's my corner kid?
Hiram's been used to go drive your mom or others around. So you haven't got as much time with him either. They said when your period of enforced supervision is complete and you show that you conduct yourself appropriately, your next associate will to join your team. But you're disappointed at your failure at the corporate acquisition that they trusted you with.
Well, that's fine. They can be disappointed, except I would believe that the exit interview would have shown that it really was not my fault, but whatever.
Still means it's your fault.
I'll take my punishment. Buck stops with me. It's fine.
Exactly. That's the corporate way, right?
Yep.
Lawful greed.
The buck stops on whoever doesn't have any bucks.
Exactly. The buck stops on whoever's the furthest down the totem where the buck can stop. So I mean, technically,
did I
the
get,
boss
like,
could fire
demoted?
Hiram for it, but that
I mean, did I get demoted, or what? Like, 'cause I wouldn't consider myself to be down on the rungs. Like, am I at the bottom now?
you unofficially got demoted. So basically, you're under supervision. You didn't technically get demoted, but it basically was a corporate chastisement. Because
So this
apparently
is basically
someone
the
above
performance
your
improvement
mom.
plan.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
So basically, I can't screw up while I'm on my performance improvement plan, or else I get fired.
Precisely.
Because that's how it normally works.
And so your mom helped you have a little bit easier tasks.
Yeah,
To-
thanks, Mom.
I mean, she can't
Always
have
looking out for
her,
a boy.
she can't have her brainchild who she's created and groomed,
Yeah.
make her look bad. Makes her look bad, and that could put her job in jeopardy too.
hmm
So, yeah, she doesn't take it easy on you at all
I wouldn't
because
expect it.
that could jeopardize her. And she's like, no, I created you.
I mean, to be fair,
You
she's
will-
never taken it easy on me, and I've always
no.
appreciated that about her. So it's made me the man I am today. Failure is few and far between, and it's never accepted. So I take my punishment.
There you go. So, Hiram has been working on his stories.
Harlan?
Yeah, Harlan. Their
Do I
names
need
are
to
too
like
close.
change Hiram's name?
I had the mouse over it and it popped up wrong as a reminder to not do that, but it still slid on me. Harlan's been working on his story. Hiram's been driving other people around.
Harlan's been
Harlan,
working on his story, but been completely distracted because the first thing that he tried to get in contact with was the kid, the corner kid, you know, the one that he keeps an eye on his apartment to make sure nobody breaks into it.
missing.
Yeah, that kid's missing. So that's what I've been dealing with since I got back. Every moment, every minute since I figured out that he was gone, got to find out where the guy that I tasked with something disappeared to. Because if Life Tech's got him, maybe they sent him to another one of the facilities that I was just looking for. That's lead number 2 then. And I get my friend back down.
Yep.
That's what I've been doing. So half-done stories published half-heartedly about everything that we did before, kind of sloppily, and then right into something new.
Yep.
Par for the course for my entire career.
So Colton Woo's missing. Angela Cobalt missing.
Missing.
Now, you mentioned Chet before. Chet's missing.
Yeah. Everybody I know is fucking missing. They tried to make me be part of the missing too.
But Chet had still been there. So had Colton. Colton, you kind of thought maybe if they're after you, they may have caught on and nabbed him. But why Chet?
I don't know. Does there have to really be a reason with these people? Oh, he knows him. Let's bag him and tag him.
Possibly.
By the way, maybe you guys should all pretend you don't know me if we're seen in public.
So now the question is, where are they? What happened to them? So would you spend any of that month trying to find them or just releasing your stories?
But just releasing my stories and trying to gather information onto where they might have gone, if there was any nabbed operations in that. All of that building up to being that, you know, that last minute thing of if I can't find any information out anywhere else, it becomes a subject of questioning at dinner with grandma. That
Okay.
is what that
Would
becomes.
you roll bureaucracy then, or some other social skill for your acquisition of information?
Oh, of where they went, I would probably be working with the bureaucracy for that. Just
what I kinda
following the
thought.
paper trail to figure out. Stuff has to have approval to get moved around, otherwise it just doesn't happen. There's always
Right.
paperwork.
Ooh,
That is a terrible roll.
15. Got it, friends.
Disappointing, sir.
So you've been unable at this time to find that details that you keep coming up shy.
Just short of what's going on. All right. Well, I mean, that's what I was doing for that time period. Anything that I can't really find out about that becomes the time frame that when we do a dinner with grandma, and then that all depends. I mean, I made it clear to grandma that if I was going to have that dinner, I was going to invite my entire team to come along, and that she'd have to play nice if she wanted us to play nice.
Well, I mean, Grandma probably would. The problem is the rest of the family.
Well, that's why I didn't talk about going to a family dinner. I
Right.
said dinner with grandma. And I wouldn't show up to a family dinner right now after the shit that's gone on in the last year. Fuck that. They'd fucking somebody fucking have me stuffed into underneath a dinner cart, dead in 5 minutes flat. You and me both know this is true.
Yeah, they would. Oh man, where did that go?
Fuckers.
And my cheat sheet of DVs that we lost it. Been too long since I ran, I guess. So yeah, you'd have your dinner with Grandma. However, she mentions that to not attract attention, she could only make it a reservation 3 to 4 people total. So you could only bring 1 to 2 others from your group.
Okay.
I'm happy to go if you want.
Because any more than that, she knows that it's going to draw attention, and you kind of mentioned to her you wanted to keep things subtle. So she's not, she obviously survived in Corporo, so she knows a little bit about how to survive.
I'm not going to argue with her about that, but my whole goal with that was don't bring a bunch of bully boys thinking that you're just going to take over what I'm doing. It was more than anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I think Grandma would want to do that anyway.
Seeing as you found out that
this...
Grandma was a bit of espionage anyways.
Yeah, no, I mean she wants operatives in the field, not to be in the field herself.
Right. So,
but that's the end game of what I'm doing. So if anybody else has other stuff they need to do in the meantime, Ezek, you would be one of the people that would be coming along with to that dinner, because I promised you could go to meet. You could go see my grandma, the pretty lady with the pretty eyes. See, 1 to 2 others, you said? Myself
Yep.
and 2 others. So Ezek.
He would be 1, so possibly 1 other.
I would offer the invitation probably to Zed first, if he's interested. When he says no, which is what I absolutely expect, I will go talk to Boss to see if he wants to come along, knowing that it means that he's going to be seen affiliated with retired Life Tech by doing so.
Which could be very
Choom, I
interesting.
appreciate the invitation, man, but I think it'd be best if I keep under the radar. I appreciate it, though. Perhaps you could go with a couple of questions that I might pen down for you in preparation.
Glad to check. Glad to find stuff out. And as I'm walking away, what's going through Zed's mind is he's out of his fucking mind of going to dinner with that man's crazy ass.
No way! He is interested in what she has to say, but not interested in being in public place. Thank you.
It's my family. They're nice people.
I mean, you did find out that your hitchhiker was worked on by his grandpa, which is the husband of the lady he's meeting. So,
Well, that might, name dropping might happen sometime in Zid's notes that he passes on to Harlan.
you know that person, that one.
Just whatever you do, man, just watch your back, okay?
So, this is going to bring us to a new aspect to the game.
Do I get to answer the invitation?
You will.
Okay. I will answer, or I will get a chance to answer.
No, you can answer it.
Okay. Now? Sorry.
If you would like. Yeah.
Oh no, it's fine. I mean, if you had plans to have me do it later, that's fine too.
No,
Doesn't
you
matter.
can do it now. This is just
Okay.
information.
So I feel like, given my very recent failure and placement on this particular assignment, I will call currently, I feel like I will have to run this by my mother. So I'll fire off a quick text to her.
Okay.
Hey, Mom. I again apologize for my failure earlier. One of my acquaintances from said job he's offered to introduce me to his some of his family that may have some information that may be of use to the company and to us. I'm asking permission to attend the meeting. I understand either way.
Okay. She's like, who are they affiliated with, if any? Organizations, corporations, or entities?
She is a retired member of Lifetech.
Oh, no, you don't go to anywhere near them if you want to keep your job.
I have to decline said meeting, even though my skills would prove extremely useful.
So once you clear the call, now do you have this call with your mother, like while I'm?
It's via text. It's just via text.
Oh, it's just via text.
It's like firing stuff off to WhatsApp.
And
Right.
and I'm watching you do this back and
No,
forth.
not. It's internal.
You kind of do this back and forth.
Yeah.
And you turn and look at me, and Harlem looks right at you and goes, "She said no, didn't she?"
Yeah, she said no.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. It's like tech.
Me either. It's fine.
Everybody says no. It's like
Mhm.
it's like somebody looking down and going, "Oh, look, there's a used condom in the street corner there. Why don't you pick that up? I ain't touching that."
Yeah, I understand. But I must.
So, are you the used condom, or is your grandma?
Life tech.
I didn't think Ezek was capable of those types of comments.
He's
Oh,
not.
Ezek's not. Malkav definitely is.
Okay, all right.
Malkav and
We're-
Ezek are very different beings.
So yeah, no.
Let's see.
That's so. At this point, then it's just that I'll just turn and I'll look
You're
at
taking
Ezek.
exit.
Just kind of go. Guess it's just you and me going to dinner with Grandma.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm looking for
Oh God,
which one
neighborhood
would
pages.
Hmm?
I said, "Oh God, neighborhood maps." I've now looked over at what you've got done because I was busy doing that still.
Yes. So if you click
clown symbol
on this unit right here, you'll see there's a red pip at the very southern point of the map. Little red mark. I'm marking it right down there. You click it, it'll pop open and it'll have a number there. Alphanumeric
None
characters. So right here on the bottom.
Does it do it with the game paused?
Yeah.
I think so. Does it not?
Nothing's happening.
I can do nothing.
Try it again.
I can still do nothing.
You can't click it?
It does it for me. Yeah, it does it for me.
It says DP18.
Okay. Yeah, that's what you should see.
I'm gonna refresh and see if that fixes my issue on my end.
So, DP18, all of these red dots are locations that have been unexplored. Now, that's not completely true because we're going to give you some of them now. These are the journals that are your private database that you guys have created for each other on said locations. The same thing with the people. So the journals are your agent nodes to communicate with each other. So if you click that one and open it, I'll give you some information now.
So you're breaking up.
I'm breaking up.
That's better.
Yeah, you were stuttering.
Okay,
Your-
are we
your
good now?
audio is stuttering a little bit. You're better now,
It's
yeah.
fine now.
Okay, that's odd. So that location I'll give you some information on, okay? So now you can edit it from DP18. You can leave that as a reference if you want. But the name of the location
I don't have an edit button.
is Maria's. MARIA''S. Maria's. It is a diner or bar, depending on how you want to look at it.
So I don't see anything that you're talking about. Sorry.
Do you see the
I don't have
Night City
anything
map?
to click on. I don't have.
Do you see the Night
anything.
City
I
map
I
or
can
not?
see them. I can see the map. I can see little red thingies, but I can't click on anything, and I don't see the names of anything anywhere.
Okay.
I see.
So if you click the red things, they don't pop anything open? It should when
I
you
can't
click
click
on
them. I can't click them. They're not clickable.
Okay.
They're just
Nuts.
black
When you reloaded the
background.
page, did it work for you or not?
Yeah, well, now the stuff is clickable. Yes, I had to reload the page, and now stuff
Okay.
is clickable.
For what it's worth, it doesn't take two. It only takes one click. Whenever you do eventually get to it, it does take only one.
I set it up to try to make it easy where it only took one, where you could just click it to pop it open. That was intentional.
Oh, okay. So if I click once, yeah. So it's not. It's interesting because it's not coming up as a selectable item, but if I click on it, it does
Okay.
bring up a location.
Okay. Yeah.
And that should be DP18s. DP18 for that one, right?
Yep. So DP18 is Maria's. That is where your grandma says to meet you because she heard that you were out. If you look at the Aldecado icon, this nice big one out here, you'll see that it's the sightseers. They actually are located at the red dot just above them at CC10 or CC10. And you can update that one. That is... I looked at the spot. That's what I was like, wait a minute, that's the wrong name. East Container Village. Or East Cargo Village. It is a container camp or cargo container camp. There's a number of those throughout the city. So
CC10.
CC10 is East Cargo Village. That is where the nomads are based out of there. In fact, the organization of the nomads that's based out of there is the Sightseers. It's the nice big icon there. Isn't that cool?
Okay.
So that's why they're there.
Very close to the promise.
Thank you. Now, to the east of that icon, you'll see there's a little circle area with another one for OT05. So OT5 is another one that you get, because that's where you guys first came in. That is the Aldecado camp. So the sightseers are in that camp and in the container, the cargo container complex across. So hence why their icon is there, is because they kind of are in control of that area a bit. It's almost like the icons show you dominant entity in that area potentially. So some of these icons, you'll learn what they mean later on. They're not clickable. They're just on the map showing things are there. We're there. The red dots are basically the map pin drops that show you where you can click to know locations.
Okay.
So those three you absolutely have, because you just got the one for your meeting up with your grandma. The other two is where you came in on. Any questions?
I think I might need to lay low, man. I hear the sirens going, and I think that I might just hide in here. There's a good garbage can over there. Just don't mind me, man.
I can't help it. I live on a priority route to the hospital.
Well,
Ambulance drives by.
Because for the last month, Ezek has been getting therapy and then wandering around this area of Night City and getting into all kinds of
Ezek,
escapades.
why do you keep heading north of the cargo camp?
Because there's good food there.
There's good food, there's good entertainment, and there's good psychedelics.
Indeed.
But you haven't shared with everyone all these details.
Nice.
For those who don't know, the symbol right here, the fish, is a gang symbol. That's the pariahs. The fox symbol there is the magenta mane. It is a group. The lead singer is a pink fox. And they've been working with pariahs and their head chef there.
Piranhas.
Piranhas. Yes, piranhas. Thank you. It said pariahs, piranhas. Thank you for correcting me. So the piranhas are a gang of party gang. They're all about their psychedelics. And now that leads us to some other data entries that you guys can do. You go to the people, you can add some new journal entries. So, Ezek, if you would enter the info in there, you are familiar with the group, the pariah. Yeah, I can speak well.
So people, where is that? Sorry.
Piranhas.
People.
There should be journals for people that we had before. Connected persons. You can add new entries in there.
Okay.
And so, with them, you have met a few individuals. I was going to fill you in who you've met there.
New page.
So let me know when you're...
All right. Good.
All right. You've met Rosa Reynard, who is the pink fox. He is a rocker boy for the magenta mage. You've also met a chef over there, Alois Abercrombie, and you've also met Late Day. These are individuals. I can ping the names here in just a minute. But these are all people that you've met there in the pariah parties, just north of camp, to which you can fill people in on the escapades you had up there and the folks you've met there, say. So I'm putting the names in.
He just went and played cards.
No, I did more than that. I found mosh pits. I was promptly removed from the mosh pit. That.
So popping the names in there for you. So those are some current contacts that can be added for you. Now, since you've acclimated in with them, you found out that the pariahs actually move around. So you know that at one point they're not going to be somewhere else, because they don't stay put. So you're going to have to find transport if you want to keep visiting their parties.
It's a drifting rave. Got it.
Oh, yeah.
It was more that I just kind of stumbled across it.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, but you've shown up and been a member for a while, so they kind of let you know, hey, we are going to be moving before, just because we got to stay under the radar. So, in camp, the container camp there, where you guys are based out of, you are under watch by Deep Dude, who's the head of the Sightseers group of avocados here. And he has been watching Zid. However, he's also taken Zid under his wing a little bit, giving him some assignments to drive about and make deliveries, since Zid wanted to get into a little bit different line and stay undercover a bit.
So, who is this?
Zid took jobs with the Nomads to stay undercover and be a new delivery boy, as it were, right?
Yeah. What is the guy's name?
Deep Dude. He is the camp marshal of the container East Cargo Village.
Page. He is the
Marshal.
Ducato.
It's, of course, not a U.S. Marshal or anything like that. It's just his nomad title as the lawman of the camp.
Gotta find him one of them old badges just to give it to him anyway.
You could. He probably already has one that they've, kind of relabeled. But if things start having any problems, he's going to step in, and he keeps law and order in the camp. He's the reason there's not problems in the cargo container camp, right? I mean, you wouldn't think it'd be very orderly, but he's like, we're keeping things in order, we're keeping things neat, we're keeping things nice. If there's anyone who gets out of hand, they're answering to me. And from time to time, he's asked Ezek to walk along with him somewhere. And just given Ezek some food, and like, hey Ezek, why don't you go for a walk with me? We need to go check on something. How about you just come along? Here's some food. Just go for a walk. Being very kind and nice to Ezek, but also knowing that Ezek's presence might be a dissuasion from problems arising, shall we say.
I need to walk over here and talk to this guy, and I don't want the 4 people that want to beat my ass that I'm going to walk by on the way there to bother me. Hey, Ezek, come along with.
Right? It's more he doesn't want...
One last time occurrence.
Well, no, he would absolutely be able to gun them down, but that's not what he wants. He wants to avoid bloodshed, period. So sometimes having an extra intimidation factor doesn't hurt to keep things peaceful.
Hey, look, man, that guy's like 6'2". Dude, he's walking with his shoulders slumped completely over, like dragging his knuckles at 6'2". What?
What happens if he stands up? Yeah. So he's utilized your services a few times. You have seen that this girl is sometimes at Deep Dude's place, sitting there sometimes or moving about. Haven't introduced you yet, but you've seen her. So when it comes up, it's not like, were you? You've seen her. You've never met her, but you've seen her. And so that's there. We'll get to your dinner in my tongue won't work. It keeps going and then failing out on the end of the word. Your grandma's dinner at diner.
Maria's.
Yes, I don't know why. My tongue just wouldn't. Ugh.
I do that all the time. Fine.
What are you
Tongue-ties.
talking about? I only do that at the beginning of job interviews. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. So yeah, we'll get to your dinner there. Zid, what sort of packages have you been primarily delivering? Whatever's needed, or do you try to focus on certain? You mentioned trying to go throughout the city a bit, I believe. Would you try to stay out of the combat zone? Would you try to stay in the safer zones, or what?
As a delivery person, he wants to see as much as he can. So
Okay.
he would take pretty much any delivery job as long as it was drop off and come back. Like if it involved like waiting huge amounts of time somewhere that he wasn't familiar with, he would probably be reluctant. He might do that if it was lucrative, but
Okay.
or if it was like really important to the nomads.
Then I'll bring your
Um,
attention to a few points.
Okay.
If you scroll up next to shows the N54, you'll see that there's a purplish area, warp zone, exec zone. You're going to be seeing a lot more, quite visible.
N54. Oh yeah. Yep.
Now, in the center, on the kind of the island part, where you find, little China, Upper Marina, stuff like that, you will see that there is a kind of a grayed out area. That is the irradiated zone from where the nuke went off with the Corp War. That's still a bit unpleasant. It's hot.
Yeah.
The red area that is on the south side of the island, that is actually all combat zone.
Okay.
So that's what those colors mean. Green and yellow green is kind of like the decent zone, the yellow being the slums or outer zone. So not as safe as green, but not combat zone.
Mm-hmm.
So you can kind of, pick and choose where you want to allow yourself to go. On the
I think
very north of the
we-
map,
Yeah.
you'll notice there is a NorCal military base.
Yep.
That is Militech headquarters here in Night City,
Yep.
to which you may want to go or avoid going depending on how you chapter 2. And we'll leave it at that for now.
Okay. Yeah, so just for stating disposition, he would probably want to only deliver to the very outskirts of the combat zone, if at all. He would be disinclined to go much further than that because he knows what will happen if he goes there. And as far as the Norcal military base, I don't know. I think probably his disposition will be reluctant to go there, but he wants to know about it. I just think that maybe, at least in the first month, he's probably like, maybe best to not do that just yet. So I think maybe if there's something that is like super important and it comes up into the narrative, then that would be yes. But if it's like
Okay.
just as a default, like, oh, you've been here a whole bunch of times, that's a no.
Okay.
So special
Okay.
jobs only.
Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, I like having player agency, so that's why I wanted to let you pick. So, makes sense. Thank you, sir. So if you want to zip around, you can pull up 5 or 6 other map markers and just get a list of them as where you drop packages to, and just shoot over that list to me and I will tell you what those locations are. You know, playing into your package deliveries, you find out what locations are. So, back over to Harlan and going to Maria's diner to meet Grandma.
Oh,
This
boy.
is a old diner ran by an old who looks like she may have gone to school with your grandma or something. Now, you enter the bar. Probably have Ezek. Is he right behind you, or is he a few steps back?
Ezek, how close do you do for personal space? You're muted. You're muted.
I don't know that they programmed Ezek with personal space.
Sorry. Yeah, I'd probably leave a couple feet because I have to crouch through doorways and stuff.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
So yeah, he'd probably be right there with me. I mean, I'm not trying to.
Yep. So you
I'm
walk.
not trying to
coming
make
in
him
with
look like he's.
effectively.
Okay.
Unless he tells me not to. Tells me to be sneaky, I'll be sneaky.
Yep.
Nope. If Grandma told me that this was a safe place for us to make this meeting, it's as safe a place as exists. Let's
So
go.
you walk in, and before Ezek comes in, she's like, "Hey, dearie, what is it you'd like for a meal? You want to just grab a seat at the bar, or you want to grab a table?"
And I will. look
Grandma
at the
gave you a
lady and
message
say,
to say that you're there for a personal meeting, and she gave you her name. What is your grandma's name? I didn't see that in any of the things you had.
Flora.
And let me. How do you spell that? Just Flora?
Flora. Flora.
Okay. Didn't know
Flora.
if you- Perfect. She told you to say that you're there for a floral meeting.
I will relay that message to the lady. Me and my friend have arrived for our floral meeting. Would you point where that would be at?
Yes, dearie. Come over this way. And she kicks a corner, and the floor just boop, pops up a little bit. You can go down there. She's waiting for you.
Open the door. Walk right down. Totally unconcerned at this point.
Yep. It closes behind you, and you see down there your grandma is by herself. The driver. Not surprising. She has a driver.
She's
The
always had a
driver's
driver.
Exactly. That's it.
It's just me and Ezek.
Yep.
You want to roll to come up?
She sees you. She's like, "Oh, my dear grandson, how are you?" Oh,
If
and like she just goes like pale at seeing Ezek. How did you find him and get him, and how is he here, and what's going on? Is he here to kill me?
Ezek, you had no intention on killing my grandmother, did you?
No.
Ezek, you keep getting this message popping up in your eyes that's saying, terminate faulty company asset whenever you look at her. But something is messed it up. You don't have the compulsion to have to do it. You just keep seeing it, the message show up saying it. Like your
And I'm gonna
program
look
is
over
trying
it
to
as I'm
activate you to do it.
I'm gonna say, and I'm speaking to the message, but nobody else is gonna know this. Go away.
So, Harlan, he tells you to go
I'm gonna
away.
I'm gonna like swipe it in front of my eyes.
Isaac, what are you seeing right now?
Words, red words.
He's probably programmed. Give me a moment. She pulls out a paper notebook, which everyone knows in Cyberpunk how common paper is. You don't use it.
Paper is it doesn't get used at all.
No.
It's too expensive.
So
That
you see
thing's
her look through it,
old
and
as
she starts
fuck.
reading off. 3766437865 like just rattles off this message. Execute. Ezek. You go limp. Like every muscle in your body is forced to relax.
I'm gonna lean in and look at Grandma and go, remember, he's my friend.
Oh, that
not
helped.
just
Trust
an
me, dearie.
asset."
Ezek.
Can I do anything, or am I completely?
Oh yeah,
paralyzed?
no, you can choose to now. Just uncontrollably, your whole body just went full relaxed state. Just you can now move and do whatever you want. The
I'm
message
gonna
is
look
going.
around and see if there's somebody behind me.
Nope.
Is she still flashing as faulty company asset terminated?
Nope.
Well, I told the words to go away.
I'm gonna just kind of look at her and say, how old is this project of yours, Grandma?
It was while your parents were in school. She looks kind of nervous talking about it,
So
knowing that
it's obviously
any of this information she tells you, you can tell by her face, could mean death for everyone involved.
What's in this room?
A table, some chairs, food on the table, and the four of you.
I'm gonna go start eating.
It's not a very big room. You can tell it was meant to be a private room. There is absolutely lots of soundproofing panels on every surface.
and I'm sure there's all kinds of electronic countermeasures to prevent any kind of listening, recording devices.
Probably.
The issue is that Grandma knows that any conversation she chooses to have with me could possibly be recorded anyway, because she knows I am a recording device, and she chooses to talk to me anyway, because I've never violated that.
Which is the only reason she does.
I'm not going to use recordings of her because she doesn't want me to. I didn't ask. And if I am going to ask to use a recording of her, if she says no, I abide by it.
Yeah.
It's Grandma. I don't need her sending hit squads after me as well. So
She doesn't want hit squads after her either. She is a bit old to handle those.
So what do you know actually about Grandpa then? Because according to one of my deceased colleagues, that they encountered and gave me a full description of a man that matches Grandpa's description managing a computer system in this compound, and I'll give her the full rundown on the location and the time frame.
I was told that was ceased function. I was told your grandpa died.
Nope, he's been there that whole time, I think.
Wow. Do you know if he's alive still?
I personally was still in a stasis pod or whatever they want to call them.
I'd really like to
at the
meet
time
someone
that they
who
encountered
said
him,
met
so-
him.
I don't know.
Do they know the project he was working on? She looks even more nervous at this point.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, there was a couple of them. He named it via colors. Does that make any sense to you?
Yeah, that's not good.
Why isn't it good? I'm gonna put as much dripping sarcasm into that statement as I possibly can. Why isn't that good? Nana?
I wonder. Data crashes are wonderful fun. Dearie, would you go and get our food? She looks at the driver. And the driver has been with her long enough to understand some things are safer for him to not hear so he doesn't have to lie about them. He's like, oh yeah, I'm sure it's going to take me 30 minutes to get that. I'll be right back.
Off you walks.
30 minutes to go get the food from upstairs? Ezek, that doesn't make sense. It doesn't take 30 minutes to go upstairs and get
When he
food.
starts going upstairs, I'm going to say, food here. And
yeah,
I'm pointing at the table.
I just need to go get some for her. I'll be right back.
I'll look at it as a
I'll
concern.
shrug and I'll just keep eating.
It's not critical, as it. Don't worry about it. So as soon as he's fully good and far and out of earshot, I'm gonna assume that you're talking about our the couple of projects that would probably have Netwatch's attention. Is what you would be referring to there, Grandma?
Yeah.
Are those the ones that
he was
you
really
know, the
good
ones
with.
where they might decide to take us apart inch by inch to examine the insides of our colon just for possibly knowing about?
Yeah.
I'm not very happy about this, by the way.
Well, we didn't know they were that problematic at the time he was working on them. And we were told they're going to be used for other things than they apparently may have been used for.
Well, yeah, but you were told that he was dead, and he's
It
not.
was.
And he never stopped working on them.
What? He said, he told me he was going to sabotage the project.
Well, I don't think so. I think one of them's currently running Life Tech, and the other one, well, looking for a home.
Wait, what? Like, she looks like so confused at that.
You don't know how gleeful that makes the internal 5-year-old of this particular character. I have totally and completely befuddled this woman who always seemed to completely and totally have it together at all times throughout my entire life.
Oh, yeah.
And it's about stuff that she should know about.
Which makes you know just how deep it goes.
You broke up there for me. Say it again.
You what?
I said you broke up there for me. Say that again.
I said, which makes you know just how deep and how sketchy this goes.
Yeah. 3 generations back, Life Tech. Come on. I think we all know from a science fiction perspective as players, any 3-generation long project has to probably be evil in some way or another. I mean,
Well, the fact that
it's
you
just
said,
kind of a requirement, right?
yeah, well, the fact that you said one's running Life Tech and one's looking for a home, she's like, how could they look for a home, dearie? And why would they let it be in charge? Which one's in charge? Please don't say green, please don't say green.
Did I hear her say green? Because the only colors I've heard so far are red and blue.
Red? Who said red?
Blackstone at one point a long time back. But remember, this
Did
is
it
all
s-
hearsay. This is all hearsay to Harlan. However, Harlan would have it correct based on what was said.
Yeah, Harlan would know that he actually would have said green or emerald something like that.
Okay. Well, I've spoken to Blue. She seems nice. It seems
Yeah,
nice.
Blue Lady nice.
Not so sure about. I'm not so sure about Emerald. And as far as I know, I've never spoken to that one. That's the one I think is probably still running that part of that program.
Oh no.
Might be why it's still up and running if they
Oh,
make
oh
that
no.
AI active enough to run that
Oh
location.
no.
You know what else was going on there, Grandma?
What?
And that's when I'm going to go into the whole cloning bioreplicant bodies to transfer consciousnesses into for replacement of people.
Which this is the first time that Harlan has ever seen her lose her cool at all.
Good. It's always nice to tell somebody that they work for the devil and then prove it.
You could say she kind of knew it at that point. Maybe that's why she was feeding you info from the beginning. Maybe that's why she kept the family off you.
So, what's the rest of the company doing? Trying to live forever through these replicants? Is that the goal? Be alive forever via copying your consciousness into a new body every so often?
Yeah, basically, they were trying to find a form of immortality of one form or another, and they didn't want to be full body Borgs.
Who's the keeper of the copies then?
That's the scary
That'd be-
part.
Yeah, who's the keeper of the copies? Because you
My
gotta have
partner was
somebody.
supposed to be, but I know he's dead.
You knew Grandpa was dead until like an hour.
No.
ago.
Like, I thought Grandpa was dead because they told me he was. I know this guy's dead.
You saw what happened. Got it. Never mind.
Yeah. He had an accident on our AV trip back here. He was the other one that worked on Ezek and didn't. Because you mentioned his name, Ezek. That's the only reason she used it. He was the one that Ezek probably didn't like remembering. He had an accident and fell out of the AV on accident. I don't know how that happened. And this is one of those, I don't know how it happened.
I don't know how it. I don't know how it
Considering they're
happened.
enclosed vehicles, it's particularly challenging for it to happen.
Somebody to just
So-
fall out. Yeah, you gotta open the gate and throw their ass physically out.
So
He just fell out. I don't know what happened.
you get the indication that she's saying he had a accident in the AV that the two of them were in.
I always knew Grandma could cover it. Could handle her own shit. I didn't need to worry about that. The
So
one that you didn't like very much apparently fell to his death, or death to his fell. I'm not sure which happened first.
right? So anything else you want to ask Grandma during your dinner here?
What she knows about the train that we were connected up with, and what's going on with these missing kids that have been going on here, because I think all of that
Okay.
is associated back.
The train she doesn't know. With the information you give her, she'll tell you it sounds like it's probably some subcontracting that LifeTech did for acquisitions department, because they've been working with different gangs to reward them for acquisitions of personnel.
Perfect. That means I've somehow managed to get a cyber psycho asshole on my ass based on a nomad I knew for like 4 days, and we borrowed his truck for like a month and a half, 2 months.
Pretty much.
Wonderful. Wow.
Pretty much.
We borrowed it.
You do know that Danger Gals said they're taking it back to their headquarters. Keep them on ice.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna go bother the Danger Gals for him. I don't have a cure for nanite rabies yet.
I'm just saying. That's lore info for people to be aware. So yeah, that is the information you get
Lifetech
from
might
her.
have it here.
Hmm?
Lifetech might have a cure.
Sure they do. They'll just clone you and put you in a new body. You wouldn't mind, would you? So, Pinky, while this is going on, is there anything in particular that you would be doing to work towards getting this group?
I've been looking around trying to find a good meeting point
Okay.
that I can try and get them all to come once I actually go and send out like the invitations.
Yeah, so what kind of place are you looking for? A restaurant or diner? Or looking for just looking for a random building?
Well, Pinky thinks that a bar would be the best bet.
Okay.
Just watching the group. So, yeah. So she's been
Okay.
she's been looking at a couple bars.
All right, let's see. So there's a bar, headline, that's just north of the cargo container camp that they stay in. So it's not too far of a trip. It's doable.
You want to take care of the rest of the downtime stuff first?
This is part of
therapy.
her downtime that
Oh, okay, this
she's
is
setting
before.
up. She's getting a meeting set up with you guys that you guys don't know about.
Okay.
She's trying to smooze you a little bit.
Yes.
Is that DPO8?
Yes.
Alright, I'll put that in.
So red line, PO. So you talk to the owner there. Let's have you roll your negotiation check to see how good of a set up. So under your roll ability, you have haggle. And when you click it,
Where
it'll
do I
pop up.
go to roll?
The fourth tab looks like a little person is actors. And you'll see
Okay.
your picture right there. You click it and it opens.
Okay.
Click the roll tab
All
and then
right.
you click on haggle and it pops with a roll for haggle, Choom. And you make sure that the information's there, including your trading, which it is. If you want to spend luck, you can. If not, you don't have to. And then you just confirm the. And then dice gets rolled, and we see what you get.
Okay. Let's.
Nice and respectable, 24. So, you're able to get a pretty good deal set up where he's going to let you use their upstairs room. It kind of overlooks the area. It's a nice view out to the east and to the north. It's in the corner of the northeast of the building. And so you kind of get a view there. And it overlooks the inside of the bar and stuff, but it's up out of the way, so it's not right down in the noise. And it's kind of semi-private.
Okay.
So you mentioned food and drinks because you've been paying attention at camp and know Ezek wants food. You've seen him.
Yes.
Every time you see him with your associate, he's always eating. And so he agrees to do that.
Need
And he says he can get you completely decked out, set up with everything you need, and it's going to run you 250 eddies.
Okay.
It's a good deal.
She rolled a good negotiation check.
Pinky puts out her
Fixer's
hand
going to use my area. Maybe I can get it more permanent fixture.
To shake his hand and say it's a deal.
Yeah. It's back. So I will dock that. And I will say that's
it.
mine.
We need to replace your prosthetic pinky with a cred stick or have a cred stick attachment to that. That's how you pay for things. You shake your hand and that debits the credit stick.
There you go. So yeah, 250 is not bad price at all. So the date is now set, and you can get the invitations to the group.
Yes. Yes.
I know during downtime, at least most of you wanted to try to spend some time with some rehab. So.
You mean this character doesn't want to continue his downward spiral into madness? Yeah, I'd prefer not, thanks.
Why not?
About that. I could add another Cyber Psycho to my list.
What
Yeah,
good?
humanity left.
Hold on. What good would me as a Cyber Psycho be? I have no combat enhancements. Everything is all. I just started out shit low in the first place.
Well, yeah. Let me see.
Look at this dude. Scream sheet you to death? I mean,
you could.
You got a shotgun, right?
There's
well, I'm
therapy.
decent with firearms and otherwise, yeah. I mean, but still.
Yeah, you'd make a decent Cyber Psycho.
I'm not the combat monster that most borged out Cyber Psycho would
True.
be. I'll just put
However,
it that way.
We have some Cyber Psychos who aren't. They're borged out, but they're not combat borged out. They're probably going to be worse than the combat ones. We'll get to those later.
Oh,
Scott
just
Dog.
what I need, a puppet master. Oh, let Scott Dog build something.
Yep. And Dwarven Dynamite. And...
Oh, I want to know which one Dwarven built once we're done with whatever that encounter is. Don't tell me till
you'll get
after,
to know him.
But I'll want
So-
to know.
Cyber Psychos consist of Angel, Scott Dog, Burfinator, Witch Cat, and Dwarven Dynamite are the 5 that you guys are familiar with. Also Silix. Forgot Silix. And then in the backstory stuff characters, the Wolverine was one made by Goff. So those are a current suite of Cyber Psychos.
What's loose and causing problems in Night City at the moment?
It's so great. It's so great
All
because they came up
these
with
cyber psychos.
really, really great cyber psychos too. It's yeah.
Perfect.
Yep.
Just
Yep.
perfect.
So,
No.
Extreme Humanity Lost is 1,000 EB typically, and allows you to get therapy done.
Excuse me.
Can I get you out in screen so I can make it larger? There we go. So, 1 week of intensive psychotherapeutic drugs. So you would have time to do treatment probably 3 times, with the other things wanting to be done over them.
Did we ever get full-on paid?
No. There was
What's
barter
going on with
payment.
train?
Yeah, it's barter payments where you have good deals with the nomads. You can call in either payment or services with them. And they said if there's anything special you want, they will go ahead and locate it for you at excessively reasonable rates.
Right. And Harlan, given that you are basically an OG at this point, or the closest to a character other than Zid that's an OG, sorry, Azrael, because you changed character. Zid would have mentioned to you that if he would have done this as carefully as possible, I guess, and he would have mentioned that he has, been feeling kind of emotionally and mentally challenged, and that he would be seeking some professional help. And he suggests, well, he doesn't suggest, he mentions to Harlan that that might be something that he could help with if Harlan was interested.
Definitely something that I need to go and do. I definitely need to go see the doctor that says I don't want to punt a kitten every day. So,
then Zid would strike a deal with Harlan that Harlan keeps an eye out for anything that looks like Zid's description in the media, and then hack it and get in there and delete it, or change those descriptions, and also a certain symbol that he would describe to Harlan that I might talk to Harlan outside of the game about, and if he sees that, to let Zid know, and he will pay for Harlan's medical bills in this situation.
I have known Zid long enough to just go, you need me to what? Okay, draw the symbol for me. Okay, got it.
Actually, there's a problem
Okay.
with what you said.
Okay.
You're about to do that, and you're contacting the nomads. Deep Dude says, hey, said we got you guys covered if you need anything. We need to just know about it. I heard you mention you need to go for some treatment. We have a contact with someone we've supplied over in the upper marina. If you want, we can get you in touch with her. She's a Ripper Doc over there. You can go over there and get some treatment if you want.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sure.
Sounds good.
So
I
her
need it.
name is Sunlink. Apparently she got set up with someone helped her get set up there. I don't know who. Don't let the Maelstrom symbols that are on her bother you. She's ex-Maelstrom, whatever that means. She's not a psycho, that's for sure. So obviously she's not with him. Apparently she had affiliation with him in the past, but Yeah, she's been helping some people out over in that area and has a little clinic.
Okay. Which dot for us?
Hmm?
Which
Which red marker?
red marker?
That I am finding. I'm not sure if she has one there. I have the person. I
Okay.
don't know that I gave her an exact location yet, so I am
Okay.
looking for if there is I just posted the name for the Ripper Dock, and I am now looking for if any of them fit as a location where a Ripper Dock could have a base of operations set up. Otherwise, I'm going to create a new one for this instance, because I can do that.
All right. Well, I've just made the connecting person.
Yep.
In that section.
Let's see.
So did he say that he was going to also hook us up with funds for that, or that
He said they got it covered.
Be cheaper over there?
He said they got it covered.
Okay.
So basically, they're providing goods to her in exchange for your treatment instead of eddies. See, that's the thing.
Okay.
They don't necessarily have a bunch of eddies sitting around to just pay you.
But they've got lines of credit with
They got
everybody.
stuff. Exactly. So they can
They've got a combat train.
they can
with
get you
big
deals.
guns.
They can't exactly necessarily just pay you the eddies. They could eventually, as they liquidate the stuff through fixers, get the eddies and give it to you. But they're like, why don't we just pay you in what you need instead of make you wait and just give you a handful of eddies when we can just
It
pump you
also
with the stuff you
shows
need.
it also shows a better connected to the nomads. We are better friends with the nomads. That's not a deal they're going to offer to very many people.
No,
Right.
they're not. That means you did something for them.
Mm-hmm. It's not a deal they'd offer to most non-nomads in any way, shape, or form.
No, they
I'll
wouldn't.
take it. I'll take it. And even if it means that I've got to wait on a little bit, or I've got to be a little bit more selective about, what do you mean I can't have enough eddies to buy, this platinum coated toilet that I don't need?
Well, as a attachment to this, then Harlan knows that Sid has some money because he's offered, and then it's been, and then the Aldecados are basically, oh no, we're covering this, go over there. But Harlan's now discovered that Sid has some of that.
Sid
Doesn't know
evidently
how
has some
much,
disposable
but-
income.
Yeah,
enough
Sid
that he was
has
going to
offered to
cover my
pay-
meds. Yeah.
Mhm, that's a significant amount.
It's almost like
Yeah.
he sold his soul and nearly got killed. Nah, it couldn't have happened, I'm sure. All right, none of these locations are really looking like it probably fits.
Okay,
So I'm going to make a new pen
great.
for Sunling's clinic. And that's why I was like, let me look if one actually fits or not, because
Swinling's Clinic. Out of the back of this old Greyhound bus. Oh God, run.
almost, not quite that bad.
I'm not going to run if it's a Nomad Ripper Dock out of the back of an old Greyhound bus.
Right?
If it's a Corpo Ripper Dock out of the back of an old Greyhound bus, I'm out of there. I don't want anything to do with that guy. He's totally in the wrong area for him.
Harlan, your parents told me where to find you. Could you step in here for just a moment, Harlan? I just need to ask you a quick question.
Throw grenade through door, close it, leave.
Oh, no kidding. No
Do a
kidding.
180 and run.
What was it? Open journal. That's what I thought. Just making sure I'm getting this correct because it's been just a moment. Nations. No, that's not the one I want. Page. Here we go. I can't spell clinic right now, apparently.
It's alright, we'll sort it. It's okay.
Please go ahead and fix the spelling for me. I don't know what's going on with my tonight. I'm just like,
Just trying to find which one it is.
Words are hard. Spelling is difficult.
well, I've also had
I get
kids
paid-
acting a bit crazy.
Oh, no, I get
All
it.
Right
I get paid
above
to
the-
do some editing because
Upper
words
Marina.
are hard.
Yeah, exactly. So Upper Marina, you'll see the name there. Just up from the PE. Oh,
I got it.
no. Okay. That is her clinic. You notice it's a rundown backwater kind of little shop. It's not what you would expect for a Ripper Doc of any renown. But she greets you, welcomes you in, and performs your services.
Okay.
So take that now. Let's get roll. Who all went in for treatment?
So, yeah. Well, most of the characters that have been operational
Everyone
are
but
going to
Pinky and
require-
Boss. Okay.
Boss
Alright.
is just there like, "Ugh,
So
I have to do all this paperwork.
you
That's the
regain
most
4d6 humanity
How
loss.
many D6?
4d6 humanity loss.
4d6 each of us.
Yep. Humanity loss cannot be fully regained without removal of cyberware. Each piece of cyberware decreases your maximum humanity by 2. Each piece of Borgware lowers your maximum humanity by 4. Cyberware with 0 humanity loss on installation will not decrease your max humanity. So, after each week of severe extreme therapy, you are able to roll the 4d6.
Okay. I think that's the most that I
I
could
also
bring
during
in.
this time wanted to get a little bit more cyberware installed after some of the therapy.
Okay. Well, once you feel
So-
comfortable with it, then you can talk with Deep Dude and see if they can grab that cyberware for you and get it
Well,
installed.
we're at a Ripper Doc.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, she probably wouldn't have the actual cyberware you want, but the Nomads would, and then you can bring it to her to get it installed.
Okay.
Zid, did you attach Blackstone's arm or not? Okay.
Yes.
Already.
Yeah, because he lost his.
Yes, I lost my arm, Pinky. Or at least.
Call you left arm.
Yeah. Poppy is now missing.
I mean, like, he just happened to lose the exact arm.
We rolled for it. We rolled for it.
To determine whether it was the correct arm for
Yep.
him to be able to swap from one character to another.
Yep.
And it was.
Yes.
So, I'm going to need
I know before joining a server.
I'm going to need at least a second week of therapy without even Empty.
I'm gonna need 2 to 3 more, or 1 to 2 more.
Wow.
Okay.
I'm also not installing anything else in the middle of this. So,
Right.
and you said it can never be restored completely. So how do I determine?
So if you look on your sheet, pull it up. You'll notice that you have 28.
Mhm.
You can't go above 28.
Oh
can
yeah,
get
no,
back
I
to
know.
28.
Okay.
You just can't have 28 go up, which means that your empathy can go up to 2, but can't go up to 3. So that's how it works. It basically, it's taking that permanent damage is the number. The first one is the temporary humanity loss. The other side is what's your max. So it's
I
basically
see.
like HP, right? You have the amount that you have total, and then the other amount when you take damage goes down. Yep.
Then I can regain some more.
So yeah, you guys can go for a second week. Like I said, max is 3 weeks. Everything else that we want done during this, but up to 3 weeks is doable.
Wow, good roll. Jeez.
Damn good.
Like-
Harlan,
If I'd gotten that roll in the first place, I wouldn't have gone for the second. I wouldn't have gone for the second week.
But it makes sense that Harlan needs at least 2 weeks to deal with everything.
Yeah.
Same with Zid. Like the whole, like just everything from Zid's backstory to
Oh, yeah.
like stuff
No,
that happened in
Zid-
chapter
Zid-
2. Like yeah,
Zid is
from chapter
in
1
rough
and
shape.
chapter 2. Like there's so much shit in that man's mind.
I will spend 2 weeks in the I love me jacket being drugged and told that I'm a good boy until I feel like that again.
There's the cyberware one.
Wow, cool.
That's going to be. Do you have the bandwidth for it? The
The
slots?
slots you mean?
The humanity you mean?
Well, humanity capability. Humanity, yes. Do you have the humanity capability to take that hit? But also, do you already have something that in that slot? Because some of them will take like your eyes, right? And then you can't put
Right, my eyes
additional.
are full. My eyes are full with anti-dazzle and low light.
Yeah.
I got neural wear. I only have one thing in there. I don't think cyber. I think
Okay.
cyber audio is neural, right?
Should say on it. I can double check. Cyber audio, you're saying?
Yeah. Oh no, it's got its own slots.
Because I've got max on mine.
Yeah. So
It's
cyber
got 3
audio
of them.
suite. Yeah, is its own.
Yeah. So, yeah, I have nothing currently in cyber audio, and then the other 2 are internals, and I currently only have 3 internals. I think you can have 7.
Yep. I
Yes.
want to make sure we were good.
But I mean, I'll probably do part of it, then more therapy, then part of it, then the last week of therapy. So I'll start with a roll for the cyber audio suite.
Level dampeners. For premium. That one. That one goes in.
That's for the cyber audio.
So while we are
19.
doing this,
Oh, if anyone needs to step away, feel free to do that while we're doing other people's stuff too.
yeah, I'm just going to ask Puppy a couple of questions while you guys are sorting that out.
Please
to
do,
make sure
please
that,
do.
good. So, Puppy, could you, in the top right of Foundry, there are a whole bunch of icons, right? You can see
Uh-huh.
chat.
Yeah.
Blah, blah. If you go to the journal tab and see if you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 entries in that tab.
Yes.
Okay. Can you click on personal records for me?
Yes.
Okay. So we will add you into here. And this is a place where you can keep journal notes and stuff for yourself if you want to. You don't have to. You'll see under me, Matt in the Hat, I don't have the notes from the previous chapters, but I will be making notes here that you can come back to if you want to. But if you want to make your own notes, you can. So I'll make you one now.
Okay. Yeah, that's helpful. Thank you.
So you should now be able to click on Arbitron and hopefully edit that. And yeah, so there's a...
Yeah, it looks like it can edit it, yeah.
You can add them... Go ahead.
How do I actually get the cyberware onto my character sheet again? I forgot.
So if you go in your gear, I removed it because you had 3 things of Cyber Audio Suite. You have 1 now.
Oh, I can't see any of it. I might need to refresh them.
Yeah, so under gear, you have your subdermal armor. Then you have your Cyber Audio Suite.
Yeah, because you don't install the subdermal armor the same way with
Right. Because it has to be there for the
everything else.
armor. That's why it stays there. The others, there's a little chip icon you click,
Yeah.
and then it rolls
It
your
just it wasn't
humanity
showing
loss.
on my character sheet for some reason. That's why I was
Yeah.
confused. Ah. Oh, it did. I already had rolled. I didn't realize it's gonna do a roll. I had already rolled.
Yeah,
so
they'll do it itself.
that back at 19. And this one. Okay, cool. Then I'll do another therapy roll.
All right, so
Almost at my max there.
Also in there, there are operative statuses, which is another one of those journal entries. We can, again, make one for you, but you can go in there and see information about all the other characters. Obviously, your character won't necessarily know all the things, but it just helps maybe
Right.
you to get familiar with the characters that we have. Boss isn't in there, like, so some of these will be older. Looks like Harlan hasn't put any information in there. That was something that we were doing, so you'll see mine at least.
Mine's old.
Old, yeah, because
At least it says AIA.
yeah, Asriel's old character up there, who's unfortunately been killed in action. Totally not the result of something that anyone in the party might have.
Yeah, not saying a word.
But it just
Let me know if there's
might
anything
help
else
you
that
there.
I
Okay.
think that's everything. I pushed it pretty hard there.
yeah,
Oof, 8.
Oh, you're on the border, man.
I'm at 22 of 30. 30 is now my new cap. Out of 8 empathy,
That's
I have
ridiculous.
30 cap on humanity.
That's
Which
disgusting.
means I have 50 points locked up in cyberware. Those are the minimums.
that is crazy. 50 points. I'm not surprised. If you do full body Borg, you can have 70 points locked up.
And I'll just do the cheaper therapy for the last week because I only have 8 points missing.
Okay.
There you go.
Nice.
So I'm at 30 of 30. I'm as humane as I can get now.
Is there any other gear or things you guys want to ask the nomads for pairing?
I need to go and have a look at it, but I can send you.
I think
a
you
list.
mentioned assault rifle for Pinky. Is that what Pinky wants?
If that's something that if that's where she needs to go for that, I mean, that's just character creation stuff, DM.
No, yeah, no. That was more me asking her if that's what she wants to go with. That she would have already been able to get.
So the only other thing I want is a bandolier where I can just put smoke grenades on it, and I can just pull the pin and stand in the cloud of smoke. Because I got the UV and infrared vision from the Cyber Eyes. It'll be a bitch to shoot into combat where I'm standing in melee, but that's kind of the point. I got nasal filters now too, so I could do it with toxin grenades.
If you wanted any programs,
Toxic gas.
if you need armor, stuff like that, those are things you can ask them. That's for this month of downtime prep.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll make a list.
So we could give
Probably
you
be a good idea to get us an
shotgun
assault rifle.
or an assault rifle. It's basically, do you want to be close range, far range? Sniper rifle will make you even further range, but then you start having issues if you get too close.
Right.
46.
Middle of the road. You want to be middle of the road range.
I like being in the middle.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm looking through the list now.
Need flashbangs as well.
All right. We also need to do your cyberware. Decide which things you wanted based on what people said, or how far into Oregon out you want to go.
I like the cyber eye idea.
Cyber Eyes, Cyber Audio Suite, those are very good things. If you get the Cyber Audio Suite, you can have your agent internal instead of having to carry around a phone.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
That's what I just did.
Yeah, that's what I've had from day one. It's really, really helpful.
Now Blue can talk to me when I'm awake or asleep.
Now Blue can talk, reprogram, talk.
Yeah, she can definitely reprogram me because she got rid of the inhibitions
Mhm.
and the compulsions.
One of the interesting things is you may be organic, but there's obviously something there.
I'm more a machine than man. I'm about 60% machine at this point.
60?
60 to 65% maybe. 3 out of 8 empathy. If that's anything you go off of. And I'm at max humanity for what I can actually have right now.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's the thing. Pinky has 8 humanity, so she has a bit of bandwidth. She could do something if she wanted.
She can do a lot, but you don't want your empathy to go down too much.
She needs empathy. That's the thing.
Yeah.
One of her
Conversation.
primary things is she needs empathy for a lot of her skills. So she has to consider the fact the more she dips into it, the more she's going to start losing some of her conversation and human perception, which is skills that she's heavily trained in. So it's one of those things, sometimes light is better than heavy.
You dip into it lightly, a whole bunch of different individual times. You know, like this section of downtime, I'm going to put on this one piece. Then the next set of downtime, I'm going to put on this one piece and get therapy in between.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like,
So you keep it as high
that's
as
why I was
possible.
asking her how far she wanted to go. Because of that. And that's something that Puppy can decide how much she wants Pinky to dive into the Chroman.
Question.
Yeah, she's not looking to dive in too deep. But
So-
she wants like a little.
So
The cyber eyes are going to take 2d. You'll roll 2d6, and that's how much. Well, actually, you get starting cyberware that you start with, and you just take the flat average number. So it's like 7 points loss for cyber eyes, and then you have 3 slots in those cyber eyes where you can put in like recorders or telescoping zoom, color shift, anti-dazzle, which protects you from like the flash of a flashbang,
that's really helpful.
low light vision, infrared or UV vision. And then you can do a cyber audio suite, and then that'll have its own slots, and you can put like an internal agent and a recording.
How many slots does Sunrise have? 3?
Cyber eyes each have 3 slots, but a lot of the options require
Yeah,
vehicle eyes for effectiveness.
Could could Boss get a pair of cyber eyes?
Roll a negotiation with your.
I mean, they're $100 or they're 100 a piece, but then the stuff that I want with them is pretty expensive.
No, the pair would be 100. You get both.
Well, no, but like the stuff that I want with them, like the
Oh no, you're right. It is each eye is 100. Sorry.
Each eye is, but
yeah.
no,
It's the cyber audio suite.
I mean, the reason why I ask is I have 200 eddies personally, but I don't know if like I would have to dip into that or if I would have to owe someone.
part of it is either you have to owe mommy, or you have to at least get mommy's permission to go
That's
back
fine.
to the nomad
I'm
camp.
happy to ask permission.
We also have
Corporate.
1,700 in our stash,
Cool.
so you could potentially take some of that.
Yeah, but I'm afraid if I do that, then Mom's not gonna like that, and I'm gonna get slapped on the wrist again. So I'd rather the corp own the cyberware.
Okay.
I mean,
Just really think about what you just said.
I'm a corpo. Like I like.
I like it to not only own my soul, but my body parts as well.
I mean, they already own me. I was basically born into the corp.
Apparently there's
Go ahead.
actually cyber eyes in the stash. I don't know how we got them.
Blackstone had them. He had a pair because he had anti-dazzle on him.
Okay, so there's those.
I mean, I'm
ones.
happy to shove those in my face.
Yeah, because there's micro optics, skin watch, anti-dazzle, biomonitor,
Mm-hmm.
all of that
All
stuff
the stuff,
sitting in the
all the
stash.
stuff Blackstone had. Yep. You have the tool hand though, right, on the arm?
I have the tool hand, yes.
Yep. And also the tech scanner.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm if that means that I don't have to pay the corp.
It's sitting there in the stash, so
Yeah. Okay.
I don't mind getting them like off Blackstone. Someone
don't-
that's dead.
Well,
Go
remember,
ahead.
I don't fucking care.
that's going to be the next time they scan you. You're going to have unauthorized, non-approved, non-corporate approved cyberware installed.
Yeah.
You might get in trouble for that.
So
In mommy's property.
Up to you.
I will. So in my message to Mom, I will say the group that the acquaintances that I met on my job, they have some cyberware. I'm asking permission to install said cyberware at no penalty to the corporation.
Mother's boy. Excuse me. Whew.
You'll be required to sign a release waiver.
What does the release waiver involve?
Accepting responsibility for the actions that may be connected with that equipment.
In other words,
Yes.
if your eyes burn out and you go blind, it's not their fault.
Okay.
And
sounds
if it
great.
finds out that there's, another corp is using them to, do something, it would agree
So
that he
like if
pays
my
the price
eyes
of,
get hacked or something.
right. Basically, you're responsible for any failures of the gear. Because it's not corp approved.
Sure, no, that's fine. So here's the decision that I'm struggling with now. I don't know if I can trust my mom not to hack my eyes, or if I get the corpo eyes and shit goes bad with the corp, take those eyes and fuck with those eyes. So this is the main problem with being a corp.
Well, it comes back to Boss, right? Does Boss trust his mom?
Not Azrael.
Is it?
No, I know. Does Boss trust his mom? I mean, to be fair, like he failed and he was punished, and during his life and upbringing, this is just how it was. She hasn't really been like super sneaky with him. Like she's been showing him the ropes, and he this is how he's working. But at the same time, he also has his ambition. That mom also understands that she has raised him to have ambition and to at some point want to not circumvent, but like succeed her. I just don't know that she understands how quick he wants to succeed her.
Yep.
And I'm hoping that Hiram hasn't been like backstabbing him, because the two of them have a really close relationship. So I'm hoping that's not the case. So I am actually going to go with I'm gonna sign the release form.
Hiram's been giving your mom a play-by-play, blow-by-blow of everything that's going on every single night he drove you in.
Who's your daddy?
He's probably got an internal recorder.
That's probably his job, but I mean,
Well,
hoping he hasn't been stabbing me in the back at the same way.
if you're working with somebody you're worried about hacking your eyes, that says to me that you already know you're part of the devil, and I just turn and walk away.
But see, the thing is like, so what would you do? Like, would you worry more about your current corporation stabbing you in the back and throwing you in the gutter once they're done with you, or would you take the secondhand stuff that gets pulled out of a corpse and say and hope that they don't fuck with the shit that you're putting in your body? Like, it's like selling your soul to the devil. Like, at some point you're going to get fucked.
At every point.
So
At some point. That's the part here that me and you are totally different on.
yeah,
You are getting jaded. I've already been there for 40 years or more.
yep.
It's
So-
not if, it's when,
Yeah.
and how many people along the route are going to take their piece of skin from you.
Yep. So what I'm going to do is sign the release form.
Okay.
There's one piece of flesh. It's not quite a pound.
I'll yeah, in for a penny, in for a pound. So I will sign the release form and take my chances. Because I don't want the corporation owning any more of my body than they already own. They already own the meat parts.
Puppy.
So
What was the attachment in the pinky? Do you remember? Was it the spray or was it? No. I know what it was. I know what it was. Remind me.
What?
Her cyber finger. I remember now. We're good.
Okay.
Cyber finger has a
My saber what?
your
Oh.
cyber finger, your cyber pinky, cyber pinky.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, sorry, the pinky.
There's actually, if you look in the black chrome area of
You ever
Cyberpunk,
that written down?
you can they're
I
actually
remember
like
I had it written down somewhere.
individual There's individual digits.
Can you secretly message me? I forgot as well.
Yeah.
Like I think I have an idea, but we were like talking. We are going through some other ideas, so I can't remember which one we went on.
Me and you. The idea that I talked to you about. The idea I talked to you about.
No, this is about my cyber pinky.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a cyber pinky. That if I grab hold of you and say pinky swear and you agree to it, it releases a neurotoxin that actually makes whatever you just said binding, or you die.
Oh, that's hilarious. Like a built-in kill switch.
Well, that's not a built-in kill switch. It's a geas if you use it right.
Mm-hmm. All right.
It's like a great idea for me not to get hit by.
There's.
Oh, but by the way, DMX, while I've got a free moment or two, I'm gonna pay no attention to anything that Zid said to me about the name and everything else. I would have been doing that already. And I'm gonna look up the symbol that he gave me, going, what the hell is this thing?
Sure.
I, as a player, already know what that symbol actually is. As a character, my character's like, what's
Go ahead
this?
and roll your search. Let's see what you can.
There you go.
Oh, wow.
Zid? What do you think you'd find about
Yep. I mean, pretty good check. So everyone else turn off your ears, I guess. So Harlan, you find out that that is the symbol of Anansi the Spider. Anansi the Spider is a hacker who has been basically bombastically what would you say? You would say the word graffitiing the news with his symbol, and basically sticking it to the man as far as corpos go, trying to reveal any corruption that they've got, putting his symbol around where there is corruption so that those that know his symbol can like get in there and reveal said corruption. And well, you don't know if it's a he or she, you just know it's a person, right? So it's just a person or a small group of people. Anyway, what it is a symbol to say, we have identified this as corruption. We're sticking our symbol over here. That means that anyone that knows the symbol can like release this information accidentally to the public or to wherever, like to try and, it's like, this is sus. Here is this symbol, like kind of thing. And also using it as graffiti to say, I am here, or we are here, you cannot catch us, we are too good for you, that sort of thing. Like, it's that sort of thing.
Dick.
How does that make Harlan feel?
Oh, for the spider, it's pretty much what I expect. But okay. Now that I know what that symbol looks like, I'm gonna start looking for it all through anything I'm looking for Life Tech, and I'm sure it's gonna be all over the fucking place.
If they've found it, if Anansi has found it, then their symbol will be there.
Thing is, something that Zid probably would know is it's typically found in the net, not space.
I don't go in the net, so that's not going to help me much.
It's going to be tricky.
Well,
The
if
information is still useful.
why he has said, if you happen to see this, this is like super, super important, because if it's in meat space, like, oh my god, something's going down.
That's why I wanted to make sure it was clear if it seems rare or something that people know why it's not turning up everywhere, right? When you guys want to ping Azrael, tell him that he can turn his ears back on.
I mean, we're fine. We know that not to metagame, but
Well, he said he muted video to turn his ears off, so he could turn his ears back on.
You're good. Alright. So
Thank you.
we as a group had been going kind of 100 different directions.
oh
Yeah.
yeah, like we are not a group as far as like with. It's just like people that have come across each other. Like
We are
Puppy, you should know that her character Pinky is going to have a lot of trouble, because while these people have been traveling together, they're just like, they're not a group.
Yeah, yeah. Yep,
That's what
I've
she's
seen
realized.
that. Yeah. Pinky's over there just like,
Which is why she set up this. You all get back
They
to your
managed
cargo
to, like, do
containers.
stuff together.
You get
but,
back to your cargo containers, and each of you have this nice paper laminated so it's again like weather-resistant paper on your cargo container.
oh great, here's my eviction notice.
It's an
Cheers.
invitation. It has a Nomad logo on it.
He is still super spooked. Like,
And it's only your group that
one's
has
meant
them.
to know. No one's meant to know where I am. Oh my
Is there one
god.
on mine?
Hmm?
Is there one on mine?
Yes. Everyone has it. Pinky, would you have one dropped off at Boss's apartment?
yes.
Zid, you get a message on your agent that Deep Dude has a job for you to drop a pamphlet off at your associate boss's house.
Oh,
You just take it straight to boss instead.
Drop it off.
I will
Mailbox.
deliver as the job requires.
And as you go there, do it. It's very similar to the one that was tacked to your door.
Okay.
It's sealed, ready to be delivered to him. You just have to drop it off.
Okay.
You're gonna give boss a trip across fucking town.
I am not going to tamper with it. I am a professional. I might be curious, but I'm a professional. I'm going to drop it off untampered as instructed. I am not going to personally greet nor talk to anyone that might be in that apartment. I'm just going to drop it off and leave.
It off, and I'm leaving. So, boss.
Can I do a therapy roll real quick?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna basically, once I've got my invitation, I'm gonna go inside the cargo container, wander around, make something quick. Oh, look, instant kibble. We'll start that heating.
Sure.
Before I angrily rip open the newspaper, this notice that I'm sure is them telling me I've got to find someplace else to live, and actually read what it is.
You are invited. Actually, Puppy, let's have you do it in Pinky's words. Pinky is inviting this group to the Red Line Bar. Discussion of potential opportunities. How does she word it to these would-be associates of hers.
Yeah, not the. Well. What is this place called? Yeah.
Hmm?
Obviously, at first I was just like looking to see what the bar's name is called again.
Red Line. Yeah. Red Line.
You are invited to the Red Line Bar for a business opportunity where we will discuss where we shall discuss some things that might interest you. Please meet at I'll just say like 1 p.m. or something, like
Yeah.
this time. And then it has like the address of the bar as well. And go up to and it has directions on going up to the like terrace or that balcony that looks over the bar. I don't know what that's called.
Yeah.
Private terrace.
Yeah. And there will be food included along with drinks. And there's like a nice table set up too.
It's
formal
not an
invitation.
eviction notice. It's a formal invitation. Food and drinks and a business.
Who is it signed by, Puppy? How do you tag it?
It says, "Sincerely, Pinky."
Right.
Do I know anything at all about anyone named Pinky?
Yeah, what sort of check is that? You're not the
Library
only one that's
search.
going to be making it. Yeah.
Would be my guess.
Library
Library.
search?
Yep.
Alright.
No. No, it is not.
16 enough?
16. Actually,
Pinky's this troll of a human being
you remember,
that no one liked.
Sid, you actually dropped a package off for a Pinky. Deep Dude asked you to deliver it. It was from him. He said that he had a young associate who has been a fixer here in Night City that needed to get some product to.
Okay.
And you dropped a package off, so you know she's a fixer.
Okay. Alright, well, he will be a little disconcerted still, because no one's meant to know where he is. But given that it has the Nomad symbol, given that he's heard her name, he'll go along.
Ezek, I need you to roll a scent check. What would that be? Perception. The invitation smells like the smell that you get when you're near Deep Dude's place. Like someone's been hanging out there, and this letter smells like them.
Okay. I've got cyber eyes, and now I have an internal agent. Can my internal agent dictate it to me?
Yes. It reads it to you.
Okay.
Then you
I'll
get the
go
same
over
message.
to Deep Dude. I'll go over to Deep Dudes, and I'll say, who does Pinky?
Oh, she's a young associate of mine. She's a fixer here in Night City. Her parents used to be nomads before they were lost.
I'll grunt an acknowledgement and then go.
The grunting 8-foot monstrosity. Everybody's kind of like, I just don't want to make him mad.
Right?
Meanwhile, Holland's like, I don't have a freaking clue who this person is.
Nope.
The missing
What
one.
would you do, Harlan? Like, you've just received this really nice invitation to this place. You have no goddamn idea who that is.
Clearly a trap.
Trap. This is clearly a timeshare. I'm going to go for the free drinks and food.
Don't forget the set of knives. At least knives are useful.
Well, I mean, that would probably be the way Harlan looks at it. This is probably a timeshare or some stupid ass scam like that. And at the very least, I can write some blurb story about stupid shit that's going on with that for a side piece on one of the scream sheets that I'm doing. So, if not, at the very least, if there's actually food and there's actually drinks, that's one less thing I got to pay for today.
You
It's true.
get there and like, hi, I would like to talk to you about your car extended warranty.
Yeah, it's that kind of yeah. Like if I ever arrive to some in like, I thought I've scheduled a job interview and somebody starts trying to talk to me about an extended warranty, I'm probably going to jail because somebody's going to get kicked in the crotch.
Did you see that one in Starfield? Like, that was one thing that made me laugh. They have that in Starfield.
What the heck? I forgot.
We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty.
Yeah, I saw that. That was hilarious.
It's like, oh, they know how much we hate it. They know.
Absolutely. How does Boss react to this invitation?
By the way, boss, are you still staying at the cargo containers or did you go back to your apartment?
I went back to my place. I'm not staying with those shitholes.
So what are you doing with your cargo container?
It's just sitting there empty.
Okay.
Actually, it's
So,
not.
boss,
It's not.
Okay.
He thinks it is. Hiram realizes he can save money. So Hiram moved in there because he doesn't have the big corpo paycheck.
Nice.
That's fine.
and that's a free
Oh, did I not give him a raise?
You assume it's that much. Have you
I
seen
mean,
what
like-
inflation does to wages right now? Are you kidding? You don't have
I mean, like, it
authorization
doesn't have
for
to
him
be
to be
like
paid that much.
salary increase. It can be like perks.
Yeah, that's what most of the corpo lifestyle is
Yep.
perks. That
Yeah.
Benefits.
Do you think
See,
I
that's
have a
the thing.
salary? Like,
He's not
I-
an idiot
I
though.
still-
So he's like,
I still live
dude,
off
I
of
can
my
save some
mom."
money by living here. I don't have to pay for my apartment, and I don't get the snazzy corpo apartment because I'm not an exec. You better believe I'll take up that offer.
They have freezer burnt, thawed out muffins in the break room.
Right.
so
So, unbeknownst to Boss,
Okay.
but the rest of you have seen him, Hiram's actually been parking here with his car
oh,
and then going and
I-
picking up Boss to bring him
I
to
would-
work every day.
I would find that out
Long time.
because I would literally go to look at one point thinking, oh yeah, boss is not staying here anymore. That means that apartment's empty. I could make that my, lunatic conspiracy theorists
Oh, yeah.
wall of string and pictures for how I've got.
Yes. You go over there one
Everything-
morning to do that, and
And I
you
go
open the.
over there one morning to do it, and Hiram's like getting up
He steps
to leave
out.
for
Oh,
breakfast, and I'm
hey
just
man,
like,
how's it going, Harlan?
I'm fine.
You,
Take it
you
you're
okay?
using the place, huh?
Yeah. Did you need it?
No, never mind. I'm good.
Okay. I mean, Boss wasn't using it, so I figured. I mean, you know how expensive apartments are around here. I'm like,
Oh, I have absolutely no problems with
Okay.
Hiram using it. This was just a free place for me to put up my lunatics.
oh no. Hiram was trying to make sure that you guys weren't that Harlan wasn't offended that he took advantage of the opportunity because it's the economical
No.
decision.
No, keep in mind what I was trying to do was to not have it in my place where I actually sleep.
Oh, yeah.
So that it.
No, I get that.
Alright.
No.
So, Boss gets the letter in his proper apartment, too. Like,
Yep.
at his proper apartment.
Do you like tape it to the door?
What would
I see one
have
going.
been instructed?
Mail drop. There's a slot for it to get
Alright.
dropped in with
Then it will just be in the map.
packages and mail.
Okay. Do I check my mail every day, or do I just basically?
You're supposed to.
wait for?
Because sometimes Corpo will send you stuff they want to make sure that you respond
Advertising.
on. Yeah,
I'm just like I
Lots
just
of
like, I
ads.
think that, like
but
I mean, obviously, whenever I got back, I went and I checked it, but
Oh, yeah.
it was like a stack this tall of like junk, just like
oh no, most of it's still
You're-
junk
like,
because a lot
I
of it
did a
is
random sample
Corpo
and
ads,
I was
but
like,
you're a Corpo. You're required to examine the Corpo ad material. It's part of your contract.
Well, I got back from vacation and there was a 7-inch tall stack of mail that was all 7-inch mail enhancements. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
So my definition of examine is to like look at it for like a half second and like toss it. That's what I'm examining, like each one. And I seriously, I have like a half a foot tall stack to just go through. And I do find on the very bottom, because when I pick it up, I turn it the other way, so I can start with the old stuff. And so like the one that Zid delivered is on top, so it's on the bottom because it's the newest one. And I'm
Yep.
like thumbing through, and I'm like, fuck, so many of these that I have to like thumb through to make sure I look at them. And then eventually I get to the damn thing, and I'm like, I almost like throw it away, and I'm like, whoa, that didn't look like the rest. I bring it back.
It
and I'm
feels wrong. It doesn't feel like an ad. So when you touch it, you're like,
yeah, it feels different. It feels like better paper. Like,
no, it
Well,
actually
it's
feels
paper.
like paper
so I'm
instead
like,
of plastic.
yeah, so it feels different. Like
Yeah.
someone actually took the time to put it together, as opposed to just mass
And
producing it.
You
So I
get to
look
see
at
that
it and I'm
it's
like,
that invitation to Redline.
it's a very like succinct, like here,
It's not a
time,
corpo.
place, reason.
Yep.
Not like corpo, which is like extremely extravagant and like bright, shining pictures and colors and everything. And it's not like that at all.
Yeah.
It's basically
It
just
doesn't, it
black and
doesn't
white.
meet
And I'm
the
like,
three
oh, this looks
paragraph
interesting.
minimum.
That also depends on the corpo though. Like I mean, like Militech's probably not going to be super frilly.
No.
Definitely formal and expect
No, no,
everything. in
we're talking
triplicate,
Daimler.
but-
Daimler is very
Daimler
much
is a
so
freaking
because
fashion wear company.
Exactly.
Like everything is like
Yeah, yeah. You can comprehensively read fonts that no human being else on the planet is capable of actually reading.
yeah,
That's not
Yes,
English.
I have, like-
Those are not letters. Those are.
it's like
Yep.
It's
it's
one
like
of those.
fancy. I mean, it's like word porn. And I'm just like, I've seen too much word porn.
So-
I'm tired of it. Just so I look at it. I'm like, okay, this sounds legitimate and it's not the same as what I'm normally used to seeing. So I incline to go.
Zid would probably make some sort of search about the establishment before he went, and he would also drive around the block, like of it, to look for places to potentially run and hide to if he needs.
Mhm.
I'm
Well,
very paranoid at this point.
Zid,
It is just
the
like
Badlands
terrifying.
are just to the east. The Badlands are just to the east. This
Oh,
is one of the
okay.
first buildings you get. It's right here on the map.
Cool. All
So
right.
just to the east is the highway. You know your rig can take some off-roading. So you know you can jump on your bike from out back and just zip out to the 101.
Right.
It's not ideal for your bike,
So-
but that would be the quickest get out.
How long till this meeting?
It'd be
I reckon it should be
shortly.
now.
It's the next day.
Oh, it's the next day.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's easy. I'm going to the Red Line for dinner tonight, so I can see what the inside of the place looks like.
Yeah, it's a basic bar. They have some basic foods.
Okay, I'm just gonna go get the layout of the inside of the bar. I've got a meeting here tomorrow. Let's go take a look.
Yeah.
If there's nothing, if there's nobody up on that terrace, that's the semi-private terrace, something going on right there, I'll go take a look. If there is something going on up there at that point, I'll go take a look until they tell me, hey, you're not supposed to be here unless you've got a badge.
Yeah,
And then I'll try to flash a press badge at them to get.
You try to go up there and you'll immediately
see how long it takes me to get. Oh, I'm sorry, and then I'll leave.
Yeah, as soon as you try to go
up
there,
layout of the place,
you'd be told, hey, we got something going on up here. You see, it's at this point, it's probably a gang, or they're just up there having a party together. They're having their own private party.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong spot. I'm not going to give the bouncers any hassle. I'm just taking a look and getting an idea what the security.
Oh yeah, no. This is the rest of the bar is open. It's just that upstairs area that you're checking out that like someone else is reserved.
So, at least as soon as you started going up there, you were confronted. So that's pretty good security.
Immediately, yeah, I was immediately confronted.
You would notice it's by the people who are up there, not by
bar
security for the group. Yeah, it wasn't bar security. It was one of the gangers that's part of the party up there that says it.
We going up to drink. Yo ass is watching the door.
Now,
Fuckwit, and
what
left.
you do
That's
notice...
Fuckwit. We now know that guy's name. His name is Fuckwit.
Harlan, you went there kind of late to get the late dinner, right?
Yeah. I mean...
So you notice at a certain point, the lights all flash. And the front door, they slam shut. And you notice the center of the room clears. And you see something that Harlan knows very well. A fight ring. And you notice the guys up in that area come down. And they are the fighters. To which Harlan now gets to watch, as he eats his dinner, a martial arts fights.
Dinner and the show, perfect.
Knights of the Round.
Never gonna get.
Anybody's never seen that. It's like if you go to Myrtle Beach, it's Knights of the Round basically.
I mean, this is dinner and an MMA fight where they're beating the crap out of each other, or
Oh yeah.
You never know. This might be dinner and a cyborg fight.
And the floor is glass, so that's why they clear it, because it opens up and there's just a glass floor where people now can sit on top. They can go downstairs, which is now open, and watch the fight pit from right there. All the screens there are showing, and the outside windows have all, blinds shut, and it looks closed, but you still see that some people are let in. They know the code.
Well, I'm going to do my best to find out what the code is to get through the door, regardless of whether...
The other thing that you notice, there is 2 full squads or groups of trauma team in this joint.
Oh.
It's going to wander up to the closest of them that is just kind of kicking off to the side, not doing anything at the moment, and go... 2 full squads of you guys?
Yeah.
This is probably going to be a pretty bloody mess then, huh?
Oh, no, we're just here for patch up and clean up. We get paid. Why wouldn't you show up if you get paid?
I'm surprised they didn't just punch him in the face and say, mind your own business.
Oh, they're off duty.
Fair enough.
They're on duty, but this is basically the after hours pay.
They're moonlighting.
So, well, no, they're not moonlighting. They're officially still working, but it's the casual job. They get served drinks and fun here. It's the perk of the job, right? This is the perk of working with Trauma Team, is sometimes you get to come here for your job instead of having to go out and deal with, some dumb corpo who decided to go down and check out the combat zone and got himself shot to bits that you got to fly in and do. This is the easy job. That's their shift here.
I get to patch up morons that are beating the shit out of each other on purpose in a ring, instead of morons like I got to go follow the corpo down someplace. He went chasing this piece of ass and ended up
On a scav table.
on a scav table. They're thinking his
We
liver
had to
looks
assault the
good.
Maelstrom group last week because of this one corpo jerk. He's some Dainlar exec. He thinks he's so special. He goes chasing after this girl, gets him captured by Maelstrom, and we have to raid one of their places. You know how fun it is to mess with Maelstrom? No, thank you.
Oh, yeah,
This is much better.
that was last week.
Yeah.
Jesus.
It wasn't me.
What a mess. Mark down information about shit I just learned about Dainlar and what was going on with them. Great.
So why do you think we don't mind being here?
Oh,
It's the easy job, man. Oh.
just wondering.
Hey, we're paid. We're here. Boss says 2 teams here, 2 teams here. This place always has a trauma team membership. Like, they at least have baseline membership. They always have since they've been open.
No, I mean, if they're running fights, they're running fights. They kind of have to.
Hey, it's apparently making good pay for it, so after hours is what happens.
The invitation that I got, was it for during regular business hours?
Oh yeah,
Or not?
it's the open hours before the doors close.
Okay. In other words,
Pinky didn't want to get into this sort of stuff, I don't think. I don't think Pinky knows about this side of things. She might have heard rumors.
perfect.
But-
We'll have to delay negotiations until this mess goes on and see how much money I can make off of Ezek.
Yeah.
You have to find out how to get Ezek entered first. You know Ezek would love
They
it.
won't. They won't even want to like mess with him.
No, they'll take one. They'll take one look at Ezek and say, "Yeah, him on 6 people."
I'm out. Yeah.
Oh, they'd still be out, but you can try.
Shall
He's at least going to have to take on 6 of them. Yeah.
we cut to
6
meeting?
6
Sure.
of them, and the bear.
Right.
Is there anything else anyone wants to do before we cut to the meeting then?
That was just
No, I'm
about
good.
what I was about to say.
I'm good.
I am good to cut to the meeting.
All right. So the next day, 1 o'clock. Pinky, you get there a little early, get things set up, because, you want a good impression, right?
Yes, of course.
You heard rumors from the nomads that some of this group talked about noodles, so you make sure there's some noodles there for the party. Get some meat stuffs. You get various foods and plenty of good drinks.
Yeah. Yes.
Who
She's just
arrives
basically
first?
setting the table up all nice and neat and stuff.
Yeah. And you get situated just in time. You take your seat, and who walks in? You just take your pick. What order you come in, or do you come as a boss?
The goddamn noodles. I have been hearing about these goddamn noodles ever since they woke me up out of this cryopod. I don't think there were any actual noodles. I think they were being fed the same garbage the rest of us. Me wandering into the shop, grumbling about noodles.
For what it's worth, out of characters, it's the only one that knows anything about the noodles.
What's that?
I know.
Zid is
I
the
know.
only one that left that knows about the noodles.
Oh no, I heard you talk about it as Blackstone, and I heard him talk.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, no, but Blackstone's so funny.
Like, actually had the noodles, is what he said. Yeah. So you get up there, you actually see there's noodles.
Pinky's just like, I hope they like the noodles.
I believe they're a
Right.
myth as far as I'm concerned for what they're talking about. Those noodles at that place, myth.
Harlan, you
Not
get up
real.
here. There's noodles.
I'm gonna
Someone has done their homework.
look around. Do I see Pinky up here?
Yeah, Pinky's there, sitting there. Pinky, how do you greet Harlan, the first one to walk in? He looks different than his picture that you got of him. He doesn't have like blood dripping out of his nose and everything.
Seriously, when you started looking for pictures of my character, 90% of them involve protest this, and it's me beat to snot this way, or beat to snot another way for union busting goes on at, and there's me with I'm just the shit kicked out of me.
So Kiki actually has like all the pictures of everyone.
Oh yeah, you got pictures.
She double texts the pictures. Like,
it looks like him. He just isn't all beaten, bruised, and bloody. It's like he's been taking it easy or something.
I believe that's him. So she puts it away. She's like,
Harlan?
Harlan?
Yeah. Paper? Really? You spent money on paper?
Well, yeah, I wanted to show a good impression, so.
Boss is gonna complain about the quality of the paper simply because it's here. Just so you're aware. And I will tuck it in, and I'm gonna go sit down, and I'm gonna start looking out across the food back and forth.
There's
waiting
noodles.
for the rest of my friends. I'm gonna start serving myself food.
There's meat and like synth meat, but still, it's other than your like grandma's in other corpo parties, right? This is probably one of the best spreads you've seen in a long time.
Okay, good food.
So
Pinky's just like,
I'm not
yourself.
doing anything to intentionally arrive later or before anybody. I just rolled a die to see if I arrive last or first or whatever.
Nice.
So, I mean, if Zid's hanging out waiting for others to arrive so he can go in last.
Yeah, I'm intentionally gonna be getting there last.
Okay.
He's scoping the place out, seeing if anyone's watching, all that sort of stuff.
So, are there any buildings around, like, or is this by itself?
It's just a basic building. It's by itself. It looks like.
No, but like, does it have like, instead of buildings across from it, adjacent to it?
Yeah,
like,
there's
are there
buildings
alleys
around it.
for-
There's a few buildings across the street. You can see it right there on the map.
You said it's 1 in the afternoon.
Yeah, 1 o'clock.
Okay, all right. So I'm not in like this isn't a.
Sorry.
I'm not gonna go in yet. But I know that Zid wants to go in last. I'm gonna like hang out across the street. I've got leisure, like my leisure wear on with my hoodie up, but I've got the glasses on still. But this is just me like scoping out as well, trying to get a sense of.
Are you trying to stay hidden?
I don't think it's possible.
Okay. So Zid will
not with these things on.
Around the corner, and he'll see this figure whose back is to him, just like watching
Probably
the
see
establishment.
Hiram with his car parked in the alley, and you see Boss like trying to hide across the way, looking.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Like I'm leaning against the building or something.
Alright.
So,
And you know exactly.
Do you want to go in
'cause you see
first
Hiram.
or second?
Yeah, I'm not gonna wait or
Okay.
anything like that.
Yeah.
When I get there, I go straight in.
So Boss
So,
and Zid would see
yeah.
Ezek arrive.
I see
and go in.
Ezek go in, and I saw Harlan go in, and I see Ezek go in, and I'm like, okay, so there's this one person left, but I'll let Ezek go.
And
Is it?
when I walk in, I'll take like 2 steps in and I'll just yell at the top of my lungs, "Where Pinky?"
Well, you actually, the letter actually said, inside, up the stairs, in the northeast corner. So you know where it's
Yeah.
at, and you smell the
I-
food. Like I don't know that you would
I was
ask
gonna say,
because you
smell.
smell the food.
And it's good food.
So knowing how Ezek went with following his nose before, I don't know if you would yell or just go right up the stairs following your nose. It's up to you.
All right. Well, yeah.
I'm
If
just
it's
asking.
obvious where to go, if it's like unambiguous at all, yeah.
You can smell the food.
Okay.
Nice.
So Pinky, this massive guy comes cresting over the stairs,
Yes.
I'm gonna do the glance. Go like, just give him a nod and go right back to
Ezek, there is lots of food for you on this table. And this little lady sitting at the head of the table.
Yes. Pinky says, you must be Eswick. Please, have a seat. Help yourself.
I'm gonna look around. Who Eswick?
Did I say the wrong name?
Ezek.
Eswick.
Easy,
Oh,
okay.
sorry.
It's okay.
Okay.
I thought you did it on purpose.
No, that was a total accident. I
It's
thought
all
I
good.
heard
It's all
Eswick.
good.
I thought
No, it's
Perfect.
Eswick, as in short
Well,
for
keep in
pheasant.
mind,
Eswick. Gotcha. I'm
That
still
works
learning the
also
names.
because
Worst.
Pinky was getting info from people in camp. One of them may have said Eswick when they meant Ezek.
yeah, because
Hey, Mr. Evic! Hey, Mr. Evic! You want to play a game with me?
But Pinky apologizes and says, my mistake.
Ezek, someone apologized to you.
I just walk over, hand you the paper that you sent the invitation with. Just hand it to you, and then I just start grabbing food.
Pinky takes the paper and says, thank you.
When Ezek sits down, I'll lean towards him and say, "Do you know what's going on here yet?"
Food.
That's what I thought.
Right.
Gonna continue to eat.
Perfect. Zid, you see Boss there in the alley. What do you...
So I'm coming. So is Hiram in the car?
No, Hiram's standing by the car right now.
Okay. I turn and look at him, and there's nobody around that I can tell. Zid's obviously behind me, but I don't know that. I look over at her and I'm like, I guess it's time for me to go in. Just hang out. If you get too hot, up in the car, do whatever. I mean,
Certainly,
you're not
boss.
on my payroll, you're on mom's payroll. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I said certainly, boss.
Okay. Oh, all right. You were talking. And I keep the hoodie up, but I walk across the street and walk into the door very slowly. I don't like. I'm just trying to be like super uber careful when I go inside. And I just look around. I look down at the paper again and I follow the instructions based on my internal compass. I know where the northeast corner is. I know where the stairs are.
Yep.
I go up the stairs. I see I walk around. I see the table. I see Ezek and Harlan.
This
wave.
guy.
I don't wave. I walk over to the young lady and I look down at her and
Really?
you must be Pinky.
She looks over at Boss and says,
You've seen
yes,
Corpos
please
before.
have a seat.
You know.
I don't make like there's no facial expression.
Okay.
I fold up the invitation, I put it in my pocket, and I go and I sit down closer to her than to the two of them, on purpose. And I take I don't necessarily. No, I'm not like sitting like right next to you, but like, how many people can fit at the table? Let's just put it that way.
Probably 7 or 8. It's not massive.
Okay.
It's,
Okay, that's
It's a big
fine.
enough
So,
table for everyone.
yeah.
all right. So, is Harlan sitting at the end of the other side, or is he?
I walked up
Like,
to the
figure out.
closest spot on the table that doesn't have my back to the rest of the room and sat down.
So you're in the
As it's
north
next to you.
side. And
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sit on the opposite area from the two of them,
okay.
because I don't care about my back being to the door.
Okay.
I'm not paranoid like that.
I don't
I-
know that Essek cares which way his back is facing either.
Harlan is paranoid like that because, well, he's been black bagged one too many times already.
Sure. Yeah, I've also had that problem.
Don't worry, I'll get that solved for you.
So I guess I'm sitting like Ezek's got his back to the door. I guess I'll sit with my back not to the door.
Okay.
And I won't take any food.
Yeah, this food is
Zid will
not Corpo. Zid will what?
Correct.
he will pull out a little package that he's brought with him that contains a weighted set of balloons. And he will come into the establishment and he walks up to the service and he says, "Hey, Choom, I got a delivery for Pinky at the Red Line."
Yeah, she's upstairs.
One more time.
Yeah, she's upstairs. He points to the stairs showing up. Is it good?
Right? And
Yep.
and he'll go up the stairs, comes in. There's like 3 balloons attached to the weight. He'll come on into the room. He'll put the weighted balloons down into the center of the table. And he's like, looks around, sees Harlan, gives him a nod, sees Ezek, gulps, sees Boss, doesn't respond.
Same.
looks over to Pinky. It's like, "Hey, Choom."
The food's good. Through a mouthful.
No, it's
Is it?
not.
Noodles. You've not had noodles before. Zid. Noodles. Where would someone find noodles and why would they get noodles?
Yeah, and I
Been
will
a
also
while.
point them out specifically.
Don't touch the noodles.
Tink, tink, tink.
I will have a look around. So there's synth meat, there's noodles.
Yeah, there's a decent spread. It's not like expensive, but it's not lacking. So there's not like fresh food. But
Okay.
there's
Is
a
there any
decent
like
spread.
real cheese?
Any what?
Real cheese.
Real? No. There's a synth cheese. It's the closest thing that can be purchased easily without
Zip will
spending
sit-
lots of money.
Where the synth cheese is, and he will grab himself some crackers and I'm assuming that there'll be this little like knife
Yeah.
next to the synth cheese, and he'll start slicing himself off some synth cheese and putting it on the cracker. He'll just nod over to Pinky and he's like, "Hey, Choom, my name is Zid. Got this
Welcome.
invitation. I presume you sent it."
Yes, I have. Welcome. Please help yourself to the food.
And
So,
yep.
Eating for like a half.
why are we here, man?
Yep,
Yeah,
I
I'd
was
like
just
to know
gonna
why
say,
we're here too.
this is where Pinky, you can roleplay to the best of your ability if you want. Why you invited them? What's your plan? Try to convince them to come up with a group name so you can start pulling in some gigs for them and getting a name for yourself as a fixer, but also for them as a group to get a good payday.
Ching. So
Our group name right there, cha-ching.
I will punch you in the. You know what? No, I will pay Ezek to punch you in the chick.
Don't do it. We'll be down another character.
I already have 2 or 3
TPK2.
ideas for the next one.
Uh,
I
so
don't expect boss to live through this.
so my goal is just to come up, like, try to convince them to get a proper name.
So that she can be our fixer.
And we can do business together, right?
Is it not a proper name?
No, Zid's a
Okay,
perfect
I don't
name.
think you can use
We're
your own
talking
name
about
for the
a
group.
group name,
Yeah.
so we can mark it as a group. Because you
What-
get a gig,
what
you use the group name.
What group, man?
Well, supposedly this group.
Do you know what she's talking about, man? Looks over to Harlan.
No, but I
Well-
get it. Like all like so, it sounds like she wants us to come up with like a gang name or something like that. I just
Hold on. It sounds like what we've already done may have kind of spread around that we already did it, and people think we're doing things working together.
what would make them think that?
Well, I don't know. We all arrived at the same time. We all got apartments out in the sticks, one right beside the other. You left, but your driver's still using yours, by the way.
Thank you for that piece of information. I've been wondering why it takes him so fucking long to get to the goddamn apartment every day. I'll have to talk to him about that later. He's outside.
It's free for him to stay out here rather than having to pay for in town. I wouldn't bother him either.
It's fine. He knows. It's fine. It'll come up in his next performance review.
But and with that one phrase right there, Harlan feels vindicated at that point in burning every corporation to the ground. That'll come up in his next performance review. Burn those fuckers!
Yep.
Ah.
Zid hears what Harlan is saying? Like, that we've done stuff together, and he's like, looks over to Pinky. He's like, so, get me right, man. You think that it would be good to give us a name? Is that what you're looking for?
I mean, I look over
Yeah.
at Zed and I would go, I mean, I'd work with you again, Zed. I look over at Ezek and I'm like, I don't think anybody has a choice. They either work with Ezek or they're in his way.
Zid narrows his eyes and he's like, what sort of work, man? And looking at Pinky to maybe give him more information.
Pinky, there's always tons of gigs in the city.
Okay. Yeah. So whatever gigs that you might like or prefer.
What's gigs?
Jobs,
Yeah,
ways to get paid, ways to get.
there's lots of jobs out there. We just got to find one that we prefer to do.
What you mean, we?
Yeah, I mean,
If this works out, I should say.
What does Pinky do?
Actually,
I
Ezek, you look up and say this, and it catches your eye. She actually has a decent looking assault rifle next to her. It's kind of under her jacket, but you see it. So you know she has armaments at least.
Yeah. But yeah, I just stop eating and look at you. What's Pinky do?
I am working on being a fixer.
Fixer?
I'm gonna
I stand up, I grab one of the chairs that's empty, I literally just rip it in half. And hand it to you and say, you fix.
I am gonna chuckle hilariously around the mouthful of food that I'm eating, and look up and go, he's wonderfully direct, but rather childlike in his description. As it's Pinky's job to find us other jobs to do. She goes and finds them so that we can get paid to do them.
Why?
But
So she can get paid for finding them for us. This is the vicious cycle. This is how Night City works.
Pinky ends up taking the chair and grabs some duct tape and just wraps it up.
Actually,
and
Pinky,
it for him.
you have two options. You know you don't actually know how to repair things. You know you could go ahead and call in a tech to fix it, or you could call in the nomads and see if they have a replacement on hand.
I could, yeah.
Either one of those demonstrates your skill as a fixer more than actually repairing the chair.
Well, you're not. This is what duct tape's for.
Yes, but that's a technician's job.
Just sends a quick SMS and someone just rolls up, comes upstairs, puts a new chair down, grabs the old one, takes it away.
Basically, she can do that, yeah.
So after this, Ezek will sit back down, grab some more food, and be like, points at Zid, he sleeps, points at Boss, he talks, points at Harlan, he shoots guns. Ezek break, you fix.
It's all right.
That's great. That's great.
Pinky's
Wait.
like close enough.
I'm gonna pause, finish my mouthful, and go, you think Zed sleeps?
He sits in corner and sleeps when scared.
That's apt.
That's his view of net running. I love it. It's great. Oh, it's
You
great.
know, and I'm seriously gonna, I mean, you're gonna watch Harlan like grind to an utter halt and like stutter for a moment or two as he tries to figure out how to take the concept of net running. And,
No, never gonna.
and he's trying to dumb it down, and you watch as the gears stutter.
I just shake my head like this and like.
And I'm just gonna go,
I-
yeah, he sleeps while we're fighting. It's very vital sleep, though.
So, yeah, I mean,
Well,
like,
Make sure he's safe while he's sleeping like that. So go.
while they're all discussing that, Pinky actually grabbed out her phone to call the tech guy she knows.
Internal agent. You wouldn't even have to pull it
Internal
out. I went ahead and gave you the internal agent
Oh.
because you said you liked
just
it.
do it.
You
Okay.
just thought it basically at your
Yep.
phone of, I need to call this guy. Yeah, here, come bring me another chair and then fix this one.
Yeah.
And I fire a message off to her. I'm like, I'm bored. Like, what are we doing? Like,
So, just a little bit, this little like nerdy guy who has like a cyber deck hanging on his side and like this oversized jacket, like he looks like a LARPing nerd. Comes walking in. Hi guys, I was told you got a chair to fix. Let me get that right nice and quick for you. I'll get right out of your way. He goes over and easily like 5 minutes flat, the chair is like back to good as new, put back in place. All right, guys, thanks. I'll see you guys later. And he heads back out.
what the fuck?
Hold on. I'm going to sit up and look. I said, do you not know how this works? Hold on. I'll give you the breakdown. One, that guy has the skill to be able to fix a chair. Ezek busted a chair and created a job for that particular guy. Pinky, who's a fixer, reached out to people she knew who could fix that particular chair.
Are you trying to explain this to me like I'm not smart? I know what the hell happened. I got it. I was just reacting to the dude being that way.
You're going to say that? And I'm going to be like, oh.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And over the top of Harlan, you just hear Zed with half a mouthful of cracker and cheese going, yep.
So Pinky, I don't know what I don't know what you heard. I'm very, very loosely, and I'm going to put emphasis on the word loosely, associated with these people. They are like my relationship to Ezek was he was an asset that I was supposed to like bring into my corp, and it didn't work out. We see what he is, and I'm just saying that like I came here expecting a really nice meeting, and I'm not really getting what I expected. So you got about 5 minutes before I get up and leave.
I'm going to give Ezek a poke. Ezek's an eating machine. He's doing his job. What are you talking about?
Caper said food.
So Zed will look over to, like, he doesn't want this to degenerate too further. Like, he hears boss and he's like, fucking prick. And he looks over to Pinky and he's like, well, he goes, I don't know about everyone here at the table, but most of us just want to stick it to the corpos. It's like staring over at boss like him.
Pinky's just like, I'm right there with you, pal.
Me or him?
Pinky just was like face palms, like
the diplomatic answer to that is yes.
Exactly.
I don't know how we're gonna get lost into this.
So at this point, I'm gonna stand up. I'm not gonna like leave the table, but I'm just gonna stand up.
Yeah.
Boss, if you do want out of Dainlar, a body bag is one of the only ways.
I don't want out of my corp.
Okay.
He doesn't want out. Hold on.
One of the only ways up is through other people's body bags.
This might be a way to be up. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, that's the point. He wants to be.
That's part of why I said the only way out of
Dainlar
Dainlar is a body bag, because that's one of the only ways to go up as well.
Other people in the corp die.
So I look at Pink again. Like, I'm not like in a really good place right now with my corp, but I'm very interested in what you have to say. That said, if you want like a group name, I don't know. Like I'm not good at names. I'm just good at trying to follow instructions and succeed. That's it. So the three of them can come up with whatever name. I don't care.
okay. Pinky just.
Do you think you could hook us up with something that might reveal corruption in the local area? Perhaps something like that I would be interested in, Mom. Or maybe deal with the corruption, maybe more violently? Looks over at Ezek.
Who we gonna squish?
So
I mean, perhaps.
you know you can get gigs, but it's easiest to have a name, a group name, to tell them, hey, we have a group. I can take that job. It's edge runners will sometimes just do freelance and not have a group name. But if they can get to be known as a group, they can get jobs as a group more easily instead of being a ragtag random band. And so you know that would aid in you marketing and getting potentially more choice of gigs. To start out, you're going to have to get whatever you can get. And so either you
group
have
reputation,
individual...
or it's either that or a group reputation.
Right. So you either have individual or group.
That.
Exactly. And that's what I was going to say.
So to facilitate that, Zid would be like, "Hey, what do you know about us anyway? What have you heard that we have done together?"
I haven't heard much. I just know that I've heard that you guys are a good group.
Took out a combat train.
Yes. I heard about that, and yes, good friend of mine told me about you guys.
So if that is what our reputation is, man, perhaps we could use that for this name that you speak of. Alan, do you have a better idea, man?
Ah, man, I don't write that. I write stories for the news. I don't name things. Usually it's something crazy like Bobo McClownface murders family. I don't have to come up with the name. Somebody else did that when these people were born.
Well, perhaps we could just use what we have done to capitalize on our exploits.
The
Maybe
records.
use something from a train robbery flick or something like that. I don't know.
I put a few things in the chat.
I'll be right back, guys. I got a niece here who's not feeling well, so.
Of course.
All right, man.
So one of the ones was like train wrecked with a T at the end instead of an ED, just to be witty.
Which chat?
Oh, sorry.
Twitch.
The Twitch chat, yeah.
Oh, general?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, like
Twitch.
DM's channel.
Oh.
Not bad.
Yeah. So many places to look, man.
There are. I didn't know which one to do, so I decided to pick one.
Alright, train wrecks. Okay.
Figure like faceless reapers is like in case we don't like want anyone to see our faces and get jobs done, kill people if need be. I don't know.
I will say, for RP reasons and for lore reasons, depending on what your name is, if it gives a certain connotation, people will probably be more inclined to use you for that sort of work. So if it's more general, you may get more variation in gigs, where if you say assassins or something like that, you're probably going to get a more skewed type of name. Now, for the sake of giving players a chance to look over it, we'll say you guys pick a name. We'll have it next week.
Yep.
And you guys exit.
Okay.
As you guys exit, you see a group pointing at you all. Be like, hey, that's them. And they seem to be pointing at you. Pointing and gesturing at you in a less polite way.
flipping us the bird or something?
Something like that. Obviously thinking they're
There's
going to
something
do
supposed to be
something to
here.
you.
I just see a black screen.
Me too.
You'll see here in a minute.
It'll come up soon.
Okay. Oh, okay.
That's just Foundry taking its time.
You should be
Gotcha.
able to see. Nope, not quite yet, because sight is not there apparently.
I mean, I see my token, but that's all.
Yep. Global illumination looks like was not configured properly on it.
Okay. There we go.
Okay, now I can see it.
Yeah. So you just came out of, we'll say here. This is a generic map used for places and things to happen. So you come out
Okay.
and they are coming from over here, pointing and gesturing at you. Like, you're not very thrilled with you being here. They have something you want to say or do with you.
Okay.
You're not wasting any time with the combat, are you, sir?
Me? Should I?
We're in Night City.
We're not in the city.
Yeah, we are.
We're not on the outskirts. I thought we were on the outskirts.
We're
You're
right on
in
the edge.
Night City. This is still,
Okay.
even the outskirts is still Night City.
Okay.
So you see these
I mean,
five.
that's fine. I don't mind.
Well, I wanted to get a quick combat in. It's not meant to be
No worries.
a lot,
This isn't
but
supposed
you
to
know,
TPK, obviously.
no. And they gesture. This guy leading them is like, "Hey, pukes, you smell like a donkey's rump," and he leaves. And the rest of them pull out their melee weapons and get ready to go bash heads. This is obviously where we know combat is going to throw down.
Wait, we have idiots hassling us on the street.
Yep.
And those idiots see Ezek with us, and they still hassle us.
Oh, they all look drunk. They're drunk gangers.
Good
They're
reason
drink
why.
booster gangers. What do you expect?
It's fine. Do we need to initiative, or did you
Yes,
just
go ahead and
do it
roll
automatically?
initiative.
You what?
You can roll initiative, yes. I was
Okay.
looking at trying to put some body armor quickly on.
So Poppy,
Pinky,
if you
'cause I
go
realized
to
it was missing.
the screen, the tab that has across the silhouettes across, there's a tab,
Okay.
and you click the D20 that's there. It's roll initiative. So you don't have to stay on this tab, because the combat carousel's at the top, and it will change as people take turns. So you can go back to like the very first tab with the bubbles. That's going to show where the rolls are.
Okay.
And if you double click on your token, it'll open up your page.
We ready?
I mean, I'm fine.
I think we stomped them all in initiative, it looks like, unless they haven't rolled.
They
I
haven't
mean, they're
rolled yet.
drunk. Like, I'm sure they had like, these are like very, very low level. They may not even get to take turns.
I realized I hadn't given Puppy ammo for her rifle, so I figured I should probably allow her to have that.
It's just
So-
for show.
Oh, no, come on. The best part is halfway through the first round, or somebody going, click, 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 click. I mean,
No,
come on,
I didn't load my
awesome.
gun. Right.
I didn't have. Listen, when I bought the rifle, I didn't have enough for the ammo, so I just have it for show.
Hey, they didn't say that the gun required ammo when I bought it. I want a refund. I want to see that Karen at the gun store.
Right. All right. So Ezek, you're up.
All right. First action. I'm going to charge over here.
Don't kill them.
All
And I'm going to start by grabbing this guy. Or, well, now I'm just going to punch this guy.
Okay. DV versus evasion. I think he probably beats you.
this is ridiculous.
Evasion.
Wow. Good luck.
You
I'm
miss.
sorry, buddy.
Jesus Christ.
31 to 12. Or to 11. He did 12 damage.
Yep. And then, is he down? Nope. Punch him again.
Nope. Why?
Punch him
Who did it do the damage to?
The one with the right.
Far right.
Yeah.
It did. Not sure why it did that. I'll swap them because you said that one.
No, I meant the one
Oh,
farthest
you meant
to
the
right.
okay.
Yeah,
So it did
yeah,
do
I
it to
meant
the
that
right
one.
one. Okay.
I'm just interposing myself between them and everybody
Yep.
else.
No, you're good. You're good. Sorry. That was me not braining all the way. Chat, this is our first time to do combat after a few months away. You missed.
Roll a 2.
Wait.
Why is that showing us a throw attack?
Did you try to do a throw?
I clicked the wrong button. Clicked
Okay.
The throw instead of the
So you tried to do a throw. Yeah. So go ahead and do brawling instead, because that would miss for throwing.
Ooh, that's different.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh, he dodges the second one.
I'm not seeing your results.
Blind GM rules. That's why I didn't realize they were on that. I apologize. Public
That's my
rules.
turn.
You got a 27.
Okay.
But he had to roll a 10 and a 9 to get that.
So, Zed looks over to Pinky and is like, I hope this isn't you.
That's what I thought too.
Pinky looks over and just says, I have no idea who these guys are.
He will then pull out perhaps one of the most ridiculously large weapons you've ever seen in your life.
I know, it's great.
Grenades.
For those who don't
Aim,
know,
aim that way. Like aim
No, he's not pulling out his
he's
grenade
pulling out
launcher,
his
there's
Steimer.
Steinmeier. Yeah.
Steinmeier
So we're
is
going
a very heavy rifle. It is a basically oversized assault rifle. So it looks like your gun kind of, Pinky, but instead of like a smaller version to make it easier to move around and stuff, it looks like he went the other direction, like it was supposed to be for Ezek to use. But Zid's pulling it out and using it.
Yeah, he's gonna target the guy that's already been hit by Ezek. And he's like, hey, Choom, you don't want to do this. Go home. And he is going to roll.
He's gonna pull the trigger on him once.
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah. That hits.
Yeah.
30. In chat, I know you can't see the rolls. I'll fix that next time. There was an issue with the stuff, so.
Oh yeah, it's only showing the map. Weird.
And 14 points of damage to him.
Yeah.
and you just hear an ear-shattering kaboom from this massive weapon.
Yeah, that punched right through.
Yeah.
He
and
is
it's
leaking it badly.
Then I will take cover here. Like behind the
Yep.
the thing.
Yeah, I figured. I know it's squares, so here.
Yeah.
It duplicated your
On the
thing.
back.
You were saying here.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. It's
All
just,
right, that's me.
weird alignment. I get it. Cool, cool, cool. Is the combat
Next we
carousel
have
showing
Pinky.
for you guys?
Yep.
Yep.
Cool.
Is what?
The
Combat
combat
carousel.
carousel.
Yeah.
Because it's not showing for me.
So Pinky's next, followed
Yep.
by one of the straight scum, the one that got shot.
If it's working for you guys, that's the main thing that matters. So
Yep.
the whole point of it was
So
to make
Pinky,
things
what do you
easier
want
for
to
you.
do?
Okay. Might have to walk me through the combat.
So if you double click your character sheet, it'll open it. Or double click your character's portrait. It'll open your character sheet and you'll see that you have your assault rifle on there.
I had to draw my weapon, so I wouldn't have been able to move after.
You also have 8 move, which is really, really good.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
but
So
draw my weapons.
on the left hand side, there's a little bullseye icon on the left. You'll want to click that and you can use that to target any of the enemies you want.
Yes.
And then you want to
select
click back
targets.
on the top one after that to make sure you're not then going to target someone
Actually,
else.
target yourself first.
Yeah,
Right.
because no one's accidentally targeted themselves before.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I've only blown my brains out twice in this. It's only happened twice.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's how you do that. And then you can choose to fire, auto, or suppressive. Since you don't have auto fire skill, it's probably better just to do a single shot. Because then you can use your
Okay.
shoulder arms, which is what you're better at. You have a base 14, that's good. If that's what you want to do, all you do is click the fist icon to roll your attack once you've selected the enemy, targeted them. Which I don't see that you've
Okay.
targeted anyone yet.
I'm gonna target this guy.
Yep, I see you targeted him.
Oh,
Yep.
there we go.
You can see the little
Okay.
dot above his head shows that you've targeted him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then on your
I'll
character sheet,
target that guy.
you
then-
can click the fist icon
Okay.
on your weapon. And if you put your mouse over it, it'll say roll an
Fist.
attack.
I see it.
Did it untarget him somehow?
Yep,
Did it?
yep, because she targeted herself, I bet. So now he's back targeted. Click the square, the top one, that says select token. So that way you don't target the enemy.
Okay. Got it.
Yep. So now you won't accidentally untarget if you click a different token. So then you can click
Gotcha.
your roll your attack and it will tell us if you hit or miss.
Okay.
Ooh,
Oh shit! Elf.
right out the
All
gate, a
rolls right now.
28. Hiya. So now
Yeah.
you roll the blood
That's
drop. You click the
crazy.
blood drop there to roll the damage. Because that will absolutely
What's
hit.
the?
So if you see where it says attack and basic,
Next.
there's a blood drop all the way to the right.
Yep. Under fight, you have your weapon
Blood drop.
where you rolled the attack. Just to the right of that is a blood drop, which is roll damage.
Oops.
Back on your character sheet.
Or in the chat. There's a little button in the chat too.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Right above.
I see the.
In chat, you can
the
do it
little
too.
blood icon.
Yep. Looks like a teardrop or blood drop. Yep.
Yeah, I
It-
see it.
Mouse over,
Click
it'll say
that.
roll damage.
It
Okay.
pops up with a rolling damage, and you say roll, and it does the roll for you.
Do I have to check mark any of these? There's auto fire and aim shot.
No, because you didn't do this.
No.
So you just
Okay.
hit confirm.
So, okay, confirm.
Yep. And look at that. And so then I click this button and blah. If you notice, he didn't take full damage because he has armor. Because enemies aren't dumb, they carry armor. However, you'll notice
The drunk ones are armored.
They're
it
not
dropped their
dumb?
armor by 1. And what it did is it did punch through his armor still. So you still did good damage. If you'd done under his armor, you would not have damaged him, and you would not have damaged his armor.
Gotcha.
Armor ablates every time you take damage.
I would
Correct.
tell you to move to somewhere and take cover. Behind the car, something like that. Behind that barricade as well.
A point of note didn't come up, but you do have a smart link on that gun, which means if you have an issue, yep. What it does is it assists you in making sure that you hit the enemy. Gives you that +1 on your roll to give you more of a chance of hitting.
Okay.
So when you roll, you'll see that you have a +1 on the bottom. That's where that +1 came from. I just thought I'd mention it to you so you know where that comes from, if you're wondering.
Oh,
Don't see it
okay.
on a different weapon at some point.
Gotcha.
So, if Pinky is done, then it would be...
The first of the street scum that's seriously wounded.
Yep. So, he's going to...
Leak some more and run away, hopefully.
He's going to swing at Ezek with his melee weapon he brandished. They all brandish clubs and stuff. So he's going to try. we all know how likely that is to succeed. That's a miss, 9 to 19, and he's going to do it again. And he's going to miss a 23 versus a 10. He got the 10. And then he's going to run away and whimper to Mommy.
So Pinky will see for the first time that Ezek, while huge, moves with preternatural grace, like a cat.
Yeah, you've
Yeah,
not
he's
seen like
Dodges out of the way
just
as
about
if
anyone
nothing touch him.
dodge like that. It's crazy. This massive guy is like dancing. Just whoop, miss me. Very good call, Malkoff, to point that out. That is very true, Arlen.
Oh.
And for anyone wondering, this is where we'll be wrapping up, is right after this. I don't think this combat's going to take long.
Harlan at this point, he didn't even really want to fight these people. I don't know why they're bothering him. It's pissed him off. However, didn't get a choice. Here's my move. 6. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's that?
Chat. Discord chat.
Move up to right there. I'm going to rack the shotgun as far as that goes and drop it down and say, guys, you should really just follow your buddy's example and run, or your day is going to get so much worse.
Roll interrogation.
Interrogation is under social.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's a cool skill.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. And I'm going to make this be a versus to see if how they've, because you guys don't have rep in Night City very much yet. And this is actually going to be verse tick of rep. How you handle it, what we do here will matter for that. Where is this torture drug?
Oh,
Great.
We can take you. Yeah, we can do it.
You say so.
God
They
damn.
they seem super confident.
oh yeah.
I wonder how much bathtub meth it took to get them out here today.
Don't know.
All right.
Yep.
They want
so, boss.
Yeah. How far away am I? 16, 18.
Oh, and puppy, your move stat is how far you can move. That's the number of squares you can move.
Okay.
So every turn you can move 8 squares if you want, because you're speedy.
Jeez.
Okay.
Yeah. You are quick.
Even faster than Sid.
Yep.
8 move. Impressive.
I think Ezek is the only one who's faster. Yeah, I think everyone else has like 6. Zid has
I'm
7.
gonna move over here behind this barrier.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna target the same guy Puppy targeted. And I'm gonna got my handgun out. I'm just gonna fire.
DV20. City Hunter.
Oh, it's at 13.
15.
It's at 13. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Oh, I see.
Just
DV20
DV20.
pistol. I see. Never mind.
It's all good.
So I have 1, 2. So the cert like we got a move of 6. 1.
You said
2,
50
3,
on
4.
Harlan. 15 on Zid. Probably don't
That's
want to do
fine.
that though.
Let's see. I put some slurware on. I didn't put that one on. It's fine. I don't care. I'll still do my handgun because that is.
Yeah,
I am gonna use luck. I am gonna use the luck though.
go for it. This will be a good time for you to explain what you're doing and how it works, so Puppy
So-
knows.
So Puppy, when you're gonna roll, most rolls, they allow you to spend your luck skill. In each session, your luck goes back. Like you get all your luck points back. It's like so my handgun skill is a total base of 13. If I spend 3 luck, it basically makes it a 16.
Okay. Gotcha.
Did I explain that right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And
have
that
to
docks
choose
your luck
before
by
you
that
roll.
much. Yep,
Yeah.
before you roll.
Mm-hmm.
A renewable resource that helps you try to hit. And that's a 25. That's hit.
You're shooting the lightly wounded one, then I take it.
Yeah,
Yep.
I mean, I targeted the lightly wounded one.
All right.
I just don't see the damage roll.
You must have rolled your skill instead of actually rolling your attack.
Yeah,
Yeah, I rolled my skill. My bad.
you didn't click it on the
You
gun.
can still click
It's
the
alright.
attack next to the weapon in your fight tab.
Yep.
Okay. Can
Under
I, do
fight,
the,
just
Drop
click the
there, I'll
blood
do the
drop.
same thing.
Yep,
can I do the roll damage from the fight
Yep.
tab?
Yep.
Okay. That's
yep,
fine.
yep. It's the same thing. It's just
Yep. That's what I thought.
Mm.
Still
Blah.
the blades is more, I think.
yeah.
Yep.
it's like-
I think that's my turn.
You have rate of fire too, don't you?
Yes, I do actually. Thank you very much. Wow.
Rate of
So,
fire.
so can I make,
So that's another
can I make
rule.
the second?
ROF
Can I make
is
the
rate
second?
of fire. That's how many attacks per turn you can make with that.
Can I
Yes, you
aim for
can.
the second shot?
If you want to,
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
it makes it harder to
It
hit,
does make it harder.
but you can do called shots.
Yep.
So aim allows you to target the head or the body or the weapon, and you can actually
So the
target
attack.
that.
So I'm rolling the fist on my gun,
Yep.
and I'm gonna aim for the head.
Oh,
I'm gonna,
jeez.
8.
and I'm gonna spend my other 2 luck points.
Burning it all.
Yep.
Into
Burn.
the head?
Oh,
Holy shit.
There it is.
Righto.
There it is. There's a
24.
dead ganger.
Crit. I'll set the
No, I'm
streaks to
gonna-
gum. 24.
So that's like, yeah, I'm gonna roll my damage.
Yep. And bam.
That probably does it.
All to the head.
Because damage doubles when you hit the head.
Yep.
On a called shot
So
for
that
sure.
was well, that's the thing.
I'm gonna give us
It's
a
the head.
bad-
The only way to hit the head is a called shot, an aim shot.
Yeah.
And it doubles the damage. And so you did 22 damage because he didn't have a helmet on. What does that tell you, chat? Never wear a helmet. I'm sure the enemy will never have snipers.
Always wear a helmet.
Not on a motorcycle. I don't need a helmet. What are you talking about?
Zid throws up in his
His mouth
mouth a
hold
little bit.
I think I'm done. Do I have
Man,
the
I
arcs? Can I do cover or no?
Nope, that's it.
You moved.
And so
I'm good.
they run off for their turn because they just saw their friend get domed by this fancy pants guy.
They're not fast.
They saw their other friend get pummeled in the face and then, large round go through. They're like, maybe that was a bad choice because before we even got to do anything, 2 of us basically died. This was more just introductory, get back into the feel of it, show everyone what combat's like, and show that, oh yeah, in Night City you can get jumped at any. Going forward, we'll be rolling whenever you guys are out to see if you get interrupted during your missions. No matter what your gig is, the gig will determine a modifier to the roll. There is a chance you will get street scum of some sort messing with you. That could be a cyber psycho. That is on the roll table.
Awesome.
So thank you,
thanks.
chat. Thank you, friends, for being here as we kicked it off. Puppy, I hope you enjoyed your session.
I did.
Thank you for joining us.
Good.
We will see you all next week, same time, same place for more fun. Until then, as always, be sure to check all these fine folks out. Until then, enjoy the story. We'll see you guys next time.
Thanks for joining us, everybody.